There we go. I was waiting for that. Reset day shenanigans. With a wedding. This thing. I haven't actually invited anyone. Maybe I should. Just don't know who. I don't know if anyone would be interested. If not, it's just going to be a quick wedding. I don't mind. I think the two characters in question have been engaged for years, basically. Just never really got around to it, but yeah. If I'm ever to get on top of certain towers, then we're gonna have to abuse the ring. Ugh, this one. This position as well. Eugh. Oh well, we could be lucky. We never know. Hey, you. How are you doing today? Do you want an invite to a wedding later? At last. Otays? Well, Otays is better than not Otays. We'll take Otays. We're marrying Dri and my character are finally getting married today. At 9 p.m. Woo! We can finally abuse the power of the ring. Get me on top of things I would otherwise 9 p.m. my time. So basically, Boskat's gonna have to get his treats a little early. Oh, you raid. Oh. Oh well. Didn't know. I'm sorry. Hold up. We'll do it again in a year. Maybe I should at least have half an eye on this shit. Wow, blue and yellow? Really? So, have you made a decision for that though? I mean, what we talked about without going into too many details on the stream. And you maybe wanted to stop? You weren't sure yet? Yeah, if we're gonna try and fight both blue and yellow, we're not really gonna do very well, are we? I'm sorry, it's when you raid. Yeah. Then finally she can... Next time she climbs the tower, I can pop up there as well. And try and jump down. And if it fails, I guess wait half an hour and try again. Yeah, this is gonna be one of these. This has two ways to do it. Either this ends with us doing like an extreme comeback, or it ends with us just being bottom. I'm not gonna stand there and just fight two other groups. That's ridiculous. There has to be a better tactic than that. Like, go in the back there, try the other yellow one. Yellow? Like blue is doing? Which of course means that my idea is basically a little late. It's still better than like banging your head against two other people. It's too late now anyway, probably, but you know. The idea is at least there. Yeah, they are here already. As summarized, that's death. Well, to some extent, it's often death. Gonna be death. But I mean, the idea was there. Of course. We're not gonna get away from all of them. Just gonna try it. There we go. Death! At least we're gonna have to fight yellow on this one and probably blue on that one. Let's wait and see. This is gonna be probably gonna be a pretty decent fight with yellow, but we're spread out, so we're gonna be murdered. Unsurprisingly today. Not really a competition, is it? I'm not even here for. I'm only here for the tomes. I admit it. It's like yeah. Well, I'm here for tomes, nothing else. So little worried that yellow will try. Wouldn't surprise me if they did. How many tanks? And a samurai. I'm just... Yeah, see? We're so spread out that we cannot protect either side, so... This reminds me of one I had a long time ago. Where in the end we just stood here, like some are already doing. Sadly. Because we're just completely murdered from two sides. They didn't fight each other, they only fought us. Which was weird, but you know. Well, it didn't look like they fought each other, it only looked like they fought us. And we're having quite lousy spawns as well. Then we're back to at least trying to keep this one for the little time it has left. Doesn't have very long left, does it? The stretches, man. I guess if we all go there and let them fight down there, might work. It's a matter of staying and protecting it, though. Not leaving it like everyone's doing, because that generally doesn't work well. I would be the type that would at least check that there's somebody by it, right? Well, I would. So as long as these guys can stay down there and fight, then we can pick off everything that's up here, which would be good. It's basically how it went that one time I talked about, where we suddenly like the two other teams just seemed to forget there was a third team, and they just fought about one. I think it was a yellow node, and all of a sudden I think they realized that, oh shit, the other team is 10 points off winning because we've been infighting between us, which is funny. The problem here is don't overstretch. It's always the same. Don't overstretch. And it would have been better to just let them fight between each other, in my opinion. Oh, look, a warrior. kinda sure I'm not very afraid of you. Yeah, you run. Not at all afraid of you, actually. I'm gonna go and help defend this one from yellow, because you can bet your ass you're coming. Me and my Christmas bear. Yeah, run, little paladin, run. We might do a bit of server hopping today, to be honest. Because, I mean, he's getting married at 9. And because I have a character on Marlborough, which I play a lot. Just because he has more to do than this one at the moment. He's pretty much done. He just caps every week to get some more gear, and that's basically all I need for him at the moment. Which I don't mind at all, but it's like, it's just a fact. While I'm leveling jobs on my my US main. So what I'm thinking of doing while just waiting for, if I'm done with this. Oh, look at this. Hello. Where the hell do you come from? I'm dead. That was fast. Oh well. Can't really stop the horde of yellow that came there. Not alone. Now we're gonna get the sandwich somewhat awful, I think. It looked to me like yellow were going straight for our back, right? Or did they? No, they didn't. They backed up. Oh, they're coming from there instead. Now we're back to fighting both blue and yellow, and they got 2 big ones at their locations. But why not? They should all go back there by now, but apparently they haven't noticed it yet. Dark Knights need to be fucking killable. Sorry. I mean, they should be fighting down here for these 2. And we will hopefully have something up at our place as well. If not, we're kind of screwed. And then we're famously screwed by RNG. There's no point in trying to fight past blue. In my opinion. Just gonna have to hope something spawns up here as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like RNG. I don't like PvP RNG. I don't. All 3 of them are basically on top of yellow. Right? So yellow basically has 3 of them super close to their own place, which means, of course, everyone else is okay. No paladin, you don't scare me either. Can be frogged forever though, that's kind of... Our only hope really is to get that one up there, but I don't think we're doing it. So maybe though. You never know. You're wrong. There's a way to not have that kill you. I just don't know what that way is. Oh, we get one there. It's coming. What are these spawns, man? It's like team with the most fantasia barriers. Then we should have spawns on top of us. With the amount of fantasias I've bought in my playtime. Just saying. I bought a few. Also not quite willing to ditch this. Dark Knights under Blackest Night. It's something. Uh-oh. That's also the thing, you have to make sure that we actually keep this. Why is blue up here as well? Oh well. They're actually doing what needs to be done, come to think of it. They need to stop yellow, as do we. So I guess for once we're kind of cooperating by holding yellow away from everything. And like I said, you know, you never know when it's going to be one of those should probably go for the one down there as well, but if we leave this, yellow will just swamp it. So I hope not everyone leaves it, because that's gonna... Oh wait, okay, we can go. We need to stop blue from having two, that's for sure. That wouldn't be good. Grab this. Oh wait, there's a yellow one behind us. Let's go. Screw this one. Oh, actually we won. Nice. Oh, between a rock and a hard place. I don't know what that is. We did do the comeback, which is fun. Even with the quite shoddy spawns. Well done to everyone that was in that group. They did really good. What was it that it gave me? Oh, achievements. Sad. Last 5. I was kind of hoping it was the next one, but let's see. Well, we have a couple of victories to go. Just a few. I don't kill enough people, I guess. Well, we're working on it. Slowly. Yeah, that's the one I want. The next one. So I need to... Apparently, I need to win 50 more Seal Rock campaigns. So it has to be Seal Rock as well. Then I get this one. I actually really like how it looks. So I really do want it. I think I'd actually use it quite a lot. I really do like it. The field set is quite nice. So we have time to do something else. Just to stack up on those ever famous tomes. So that this guy's all good and done. A line of trade I did earlier today. Main scenario I seldom do. I should, because it gives you actually 50, which is nice. It takes so long though. Oh, that's the first row. Apparently ad break in 4. Not much to do about it. I'll queue up for... No, that's that's done. Well, we could always do a main scenario. See if it's a long queue or not. Under 5, that should be good. Just for tomes. That's all we do. It's all for the tomes. So I can snooze it. I see. Guess that's more important if we play the game where we were in the middle of a good story part, then snoozing it would be good. We might be doing a little bit of, like I said, server hopping today. So if I'm done with what I need to do with him at a certain point, I will jump over to... Wait, what? I pressed Ugh. I will jump from this server over to Marlborough and work on some stuff there until a little before 9, and then I'll just jump down. Which is completely fine. I don't mind at all. And then go back to Marlborough after to continue working on that character's stuff. I have no idea how the queues are there. Didn't feel that bad when I used to do it long ago when I actually played on the US servers. But I'm not 100% sure how it's gonna feel on that server, if it's gonna be very long queue times. We'll just have to deal with it. Downside of time zones, after all. And my arm's hurt. That's my own fault. We're having I'm getting a bedroom so that the room I've said before. But that also means that we had to move around some. Basically, the entire eating area has been moved. I don't know what it's called. Dining room? Yeah, dining room. The dining room has been moved, and the living room is kind of where we had our dining room before. And it's like, there's a lot of heavy furniture. I don't really do a lot of lifting normally, but I can do a fair bit of showing. It's gonna hurt tomorrow, like all fuck, but it also means that there's less to do when we get help for the actual really heavy stuff, because there's a lot of heavy stuff that we need to do later, which we will have actual helpers for. So yeah, it's basically as they say. It is as they say. Hi. That dog is too cute. This was taking much longer than I hoped it would. Come on. Up. Probably gonna tank them. That's what it wanted, right? Yeah, it wants to. Just, do you want to tank it? Should I go? Should I swap the tank? I guess I could. Can you pop before I actually get the... No, of course not. Okay. Enjoy. Is that instant then? Or should I go... The fancy thing is, even though you can see this basically needs this, right? I know there's an ad break in progress, but I think I have lurkers, so that's fine. Maintainer says that tank is in need. But I'm pretty sure that if I popped in as a healer, we'd get an instant one. So you know what, we're just gonna test my little hypothesis. Just for the fun, because I've noticed that even though tank is in need, sometimes if I go as a healer, it's like insta-bum. This is a bit of a test. See? So it's not really tank that's in need, it's healer. If not, I wouldn't be insta-gibbed the instant I put on the healer class. Not that I mind, it's just, it's weird. That is not insta-hopping on the job in need, and this tank is apparently not present. Come on, tank boy. Apparently not. Oh, they woke up. Maybe they've been waiting for healer for quite a while, huh? Wouldn't be surprised. Which one do we get? This one. I don't know if this one is faster than any of the others, but it can sometimes at least feel that way. Would help, of course, if the tank isn't completely new, isn't it? There we go. Let's get this show on the road. Hurry. I mean, it's... If I was leveling something, it's still a very good leveling roulette thing, this. But I'll also admit that it is actually very good for the taunts. Let's get these out. Die. Oh. Do this. Need to remember that that exists. And it's actually very handy when you're doing like this type of AoE. Here we go. Boss. Dun, dun. My cat's apparently complaining about the changes, I think. I'm just hearing like the loudest meows. It's been sleeping while we've been doing it. Either that or it's because he's inside and the door was closed. All horrible things if you're a cat, you know. Magic ray. This black F is very adapted gaining health, isn't it? There we go. Once upon a time this was a very fast thing, but I don't mind the remake that much most of the time. At least not for this one. For this one I think they did. This one is actually quite nice. It's a much better fight, in my opinion. Okay. There we go. Up down. Yuki-san. That's like, excuse me, what have you done? Did you do? Why is it changed? What's going on? I have a hope though that tomorrow if they finish moving the wardrobe, which is still in here, that gets done, then I can go put all my clothing back in the wardrobe. I realized I have a lot of clothing. I didn't actually know I had that much clothing. There's a revelation in the fact that apparently I'm a lot like my dad. When he was alive, he also had a lot of clothing, but I have two sets of type, or well, basically I have two sizes of clothing because my body's a dumb bum. And it can get very swollen, and then you need a bigger size of clothing. And I'm not playing from beforehand, so you know. We have I have that, so I have like a larger set of clothing and a smaller set of clothing. So I'm gonna have to kind of look at all of it again before I put it back in and kind of separate it so that there's like, at least for me, a separation would be nice. A little late on that shield though. But okay, it will heal after anyway, so it's all Gucci. Didn't need any more than that. They might need a shield. Little safety shield. And then we just heal them up by doing our deeps. There we go. That's a better shield. Do a pre-shield. Don't remember what this is. Something. Of course. Not nice for melee, this one, to be honest. Quite nasty. Keeps like telling him to get the out. Is it cheeky? Shield up. That's good. Shame I can't break them at the moment because we're not that high level. So me breaking shields doesn't give me the lexicon. Bit of a shame, but you know. Boing. Yeah, I know my cat's like a little bit unhappy now, but I think he will when things calm down again in like a weekish time, because yeah, I'm gonna order a new bench for the PC and a new PC chair, which is a birthday present. Just haven't bothered ordering it before we made the bedroom. So new stuff in, old stuff out. And then when everything is done, it's gonna be like a living room. So on Saturday we're gonna go sofa shopping. Or sofa testing is more correct. You don't buy a sofa you haven't sat in, after all. You need to see if it's any good to sit in. Because that's important. And yes, I am just talking bullshit while we're doing this because I don't have anything else. Well, I don't have anything else. Oh. And I mean, there should soon be the Moogle thing. As from what I saw, there's nothing I need on this character. Not that I noticed anyway. I'm gonna have to double check it when they do it officially, because it was just like a data mine site, I guess, that they showed it to. And we'll have to just, you know, see. Lurkies from work. Thank you for the lurkies from work, Barry. Is it soon time to leave work though, isn't it? But you lurk. Go lurk. Lurks. Minutes should just make it, right? Yeah, we are going sofa testing. We need a sofa in here, which is gonna be a like this. Ideally in 10 minutes. Aww. So overtime. Well, I guess it does happen. Yeah, I'm gonna get a. Is it called a sleeping sofa in English? Because that's like the direct translation. Or a bed sofa. Bed sofa sounds better. Yeah, in my room I'm gonna have one of those at least that can turn into a bed, so that if for some odd reason anyone wants to stay over the night, they can. I've looked at a couple, and of course it's not cheap because I want them to be comfortable to sit in. Sofa bed. Oh, so that's what it is. A sofa bed. Yeah, we're gonna test some of those on Saturday. And, well, after having measured what there's room for in this little this little room that's gonna be like a room, like my living room. Blah blah blah. Talk faster, woman. You don't have all day. Kinda do. You have one in your computer room? Yeah. This is kind of gonna be. I guess this is like my office slash living room. So basically a computer room, living room in one. But yeah, the bedroom is being built, and the large wardrobe I'm looking straight at from where I'm sitting is gonna be moved. Which is gonna be neat. Which means I can hang up my clothing again because it's like all over the place now. It's handy to have like an option to at least invite somebody to stay over if they want to. No, that one doesn't work. Habits, right? Roundhouse. So much stuff on the ground. And do a little extra healing, right? We're dancing. Middle. Roundhouse. But I kind of do like that they changed her fight to be a little bit trixier. Because she was basically just shoot at her, then push, then kill. I do like what they've done. I did. Even if I sometimes miss the old, very fast runs, it's still good. Boop. There we go. Oh, good time. There we go, and finished just before reset as well. Nice. So, let's see. 250 or 450. So only 200 left. Get a little over 100 from the raid and the daily, so it should be fairly easy. Easy peasy. Gap him. And he's actually close to yet another weapon if I want one. I am at the point of, for him, that I'm getting his second set, so I'm upgrading his healer set, basically. This paladin's done. It will get a new ring when we get the new raid, the last 24 man, of course. And other than that, I mean, yeah, I will be giving him the Sage set as well because I kind of decided to have them as a dual main. Although I at the moment play my Paladin more, I know there will come a period where I want to play my Sage more, so both are getting gear. So the next one to get fully new gear is this one. So I have that. That's why I'm still capping every week to get that done. When that is done though, I will cap the to the top cap just to have it ready for the ring, basically. And then he doesn't have to cap anymore, he can just do raids. No point in capping and capping and capping and capping. I'll probably do some stuff just to get the other tomes. I will make sure everything is capped. And if anything, I'll probably start doing more crafting for buy crafting stuff for the tomes, just to have it and maybe make some gear. So that's all with that. But then when he's done, he's gonna be done. He's just gonna do the raids once a week. And be quite a slacky main. Sage is growing on you. Sage is a very good healer. My favorite thing about it is the simple fact that I very rarely in a dungeon need to panic heal. Sometimes, yes, if it goes down, yeah, sure, I will panic heal, but the fact that my tank is always healed by my DPS is just, it's such a comfort. I don't have to target him and heal him. I can basically just watch him. I have actually only healed Oren Vale once on a Sage. Oren Vale is like a different beast. It doesn't count. But especially at the higher levels, they are extremely easygoing healers. Or Oren Vale doesn't... You can't compare things in Oren Vale. At least I can. And Oren Vale, if you have people who know what they're doing, isn't that bad. Yeah. Then you're kind of, if you don't have your AoE right, you only sit with this. You only have that one, Prognosis, because you have Prognosis at level 10, so you have an AoE, but it's not like, it's not this AoE. It's not the instant, or this one, which is Gucci. You meant the damage AoE? Oh yeah, this one. You have this one, don't you? The basic of this one, the red version? Hey, wait. When do we get that? That's a good question. I see the Chrysler 2. Let's see. P. I don't remember when we get things here. 46? Which level is Oren Vale? Is it like 45? That was 49. Wait. Oren Vale. I am so curious now. Yeah, it's 47. That's just so cheeky. Yeah. Oren Vale is 47. So we should have it. Why wouldn't it be grayed out? Because I mean, I didn't see that wrong, did I? Oren Vale, 47. Why would it be grayed out then? Shouldn't be. Well, Barry did a Oren Vale. And he didn't have his Sage AoE, but Oren Vale is 47. And Decracia is 46. Hmm. Since that was grayed out for you, maybe it was a bug? That has to be that's a nasty bug. No, I think he did Aurum Veil on his Sage, just as a leveling roulette. And this spell was grayed out for him. But Aurum Veil is level 47. Okay, so that was an issue in it. Aurum Veil is just bleh. Not a nice dungeon. I'm just gonna pick something quickly and then I'll be right back. Grabbing something to drink, petting my cat. Quick, be right back before we start with the fun stuff. There we go. Um, Probably. I mean, you do meet tanks that didn't know what they were doing on occasions. It's just the way it is. Luckily, they're kind of far between. It's kind of far between them normally. Hey, Dri, you're on the wrong account again. You're doing it on purpose. She didn't remember. I do like the cat. Cat's cool. It's a cool cat. But yeah, we've gotten quite far on the whole remake of the living room becoming in adding bedroom and everything. So I hope they finish moving the. I hope they finish tomorrow. They might not. They might have to use Thursday as well. But if they finish tomorrow, it's gonna be so nice. Just hang all the clothing back in, and have our living room go back to normal, not being like the dumping ground for clothing and all the other stuff that's in that closet. So that's gonna be a good thing. Definitely gonna be a good thing. Whee! Boing, boing, boing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna swap. Because we're gonna tank now. Oop. I can't type now. I see your writing mistake. Oop. So Venice there's Palia. Guess he got bitten by the Palia bug. But I'm apparently immune. Yeah, I mean I can hyper focus in a way and just get stuff done in there, but that's about it. I'd rather spend my time in here. I'm weird. But I still think it might become a really, really good game if they tweak a couple of things, like I talked with you yesterday. That's some things that they could do. Evan as always. I have a question. That this goes for anyone, basically. Does anybody want to invite to a wedding at 9? That would be 8 for Barry. But yeah, Dri and Makoto are finally getting married later today. If anyone wants to come, we can get you an invite. So that the next time she jumps a tower, then we can, you know, I can port up instead of trying to jump it for 18 hours straight. The ring of insta travel. Such a yes, of course. Yay! It's not until 9, so you have plenty of time to play Polly in the meantime. Dri. Hello. I'm just inviting people to our wedding.
Wedding.
Yay! Boing, boing. That's fine. You enjoy it. Boing. Need to finish some stuff. Know the feeling. Down. All the stretchies. Hold on. I'm wondering, does it actually say on timers?
Oh, I'm still here.
Yes,
I forgot
you're
where I
still here.
was.
Well,
Not
hi.
leaving.
No?
Oh, there's almost no one here. No.
No one where?
In the tower.
Oh. I guess the biggest hype for it is now over, right? Most people have.
I think there's still people up. Yeah, there's still people up
Oh,
there.
there's still people up there that probably won't move from there. It's like, nope, we're staying.
No!
And that sounds like a fall.
No!
Boom.
Worst part is that I'm gonna have to do this again.
I know. Yes,
I
yes,
do
yes.
think we can cheat the place though.
Hmm?
I do think we can cheat.
Hmm.
But I need a second to test my theory.
Well, yeah, there's always cheats, right? The blue mage to death?
Mm-hmm.
Death rest, death rest, death rest. Boop. Boop. Well, that was quite a name. Hey, please. My cat's
All right,
stressed.
I need to die. I need to prepare for the wedding.
I
I need
haven't
to die.
decided how to dress it.
I need to die.
Well, I'll just get us started on our expert. Wow, an expert roulette where DPS is indeed still a very rare sight. That's not often I see though. DPS in need. Summer event noises.
Come on, explode.
Boom. Boom.
I hit the hitboxes in this
Aw.
game sometimes.
Yeah, the hitboxes can be kind of tricky, from what I've gathered. There we go. See what we get today.
I need a specific dye. Turns out she does not want.
Why?
She does not want the dress in a color,
Yeah.
but she doesn't want the flat white either.
So she wants something.
She wants the pearl white one.
Oh, well, I can buy that from my
The
island.
fancy white, of course.
I mean, that's just buy from the island. Easy to
Yeah.
get.
Easy fixed.
I don't quite see Mako as a tux person. For some reason.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised she wants the dress, but here we are.
I can, however, see him use the set he's wearing, but take off the weaponry.
And no gloves.
Yeah, no gloves. Oh, well, just the third time today. Hey, come on. Be close enough so I can actually use this. Thank you.
There's a spammer in the team, isn't there? Yes,
There is. Indeed. Did you hear
wondering
the
where that fucking annoying sound was coming from.
Samurami? Samurami.
I hate that high pitched sound so much.
Can't hear it. some reason I can't hear it at all.
I hear that fucking frequency.
Yeah, apparently you do. I think it's too high, because I tend to hear very low frequencies very, very well.
Heck, there's someone in close to our street. I think it's a gate sensor.
Mm-hmm.
The thought doesn't hear it, and every time we pass by that gate, I feel like I'm the crazy one because I hear a huge, really high-pitched sound that hurts my ears. But he doesn't hear it.
My hearing is like, you know the stuff that when people whisper so that they think that you don't hear it?
Yeah.
That's my hearing. I hear every fucking word you say. Every single word.
Good hearing. Excellent hearing.
It has led to some interesting conversations.
Yeah.
More likely like me turning around and going, you know what, if you want to trash talk my friend, can you please do it into their face instead of trying to whisper? Because I can hear you. Every single word.
Whoops.
Or the other way, if you want to trash talk me, please tell it to my face. Stop whispering behind my back. Thank you.
Vulcan hearing.
I've been stared at. Like, how the hell did you hear me? You're speaking inside of my ears listening range. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, you hear you hear like a bat.
Yes. Apparently I do. But it's always been like that. Boop. That's always been the range where my ears just pick up everything. It's just like, oh, stop it. Why do you think it's so nice not to have to work at an office? People are like, I'm gonna talk
Yeah.
low so I don't have to annoy anyone. Mm-hmm. Very nice of you. Can we not do silly things? Thank you. We're gonna talk very low. Please don't. Talk normally. Boop. I don't have a... Yeah, the one thing I will complain about in this game is a targeting system. When I try and find the one that's on somebody else than me, it goes through every other thing in the list. Every single one, but not the one I want. It's rude.
Yeah.
Well, at least you know that sound well.
Yeah.
The sound of aggro. Tick, 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 tick.
Did you do this?
Wee.
I want these in the island.
Yeah, me too. So cool. Yoshi, you listening? You want these for our island? Please give. Please give us an opportunity. Yes. Yes, please and thank you.
This dungeon cannot hang fast enough.
Oh. Yeah, I'll take some pictures afterwards. I'll show you the new living room setup that we've been fixing today.
Ooh.
Between work and everything else.
Nice.
I need to go get a painkiller with my food though. I've been doing stuff my body does not approve. Then again, it's not, I mean, it doesn't approve of anything really, but really doesn't approve. There we go. Easy beat. Another wee. That would be so cool to have between like the top, at least some of the places in the island, just to quick travel. Even if you can fly, this is like just as good.
This is cool.
And you can actually add it before you get flying as well, right?
Yeah.
The little treat, so you could travel faster. Yes, I think so. Run! Run, bunny man, run! Still a very calm dungeon music for... Kinda doesn't fit, but I like it.
I think it does.
It's just a little calm for like the intense fighting we sometimes do. Like fight,
Yeah, but
fight,
that's
fight.
because we take everything from one point to another.
Yeah, but that's what everybody does by now.
But not everyone.
Well, most. I think most everyone does it by now.
Though I seen a post on Instagram
Okay.
about Warcraft tanking, and it was when your tank takes everything, aggroes everything, the entire room, and the healer just disconnects it. Oh, honeys, no.
Oh, there.
That's baby talk. You should see what we do in
And
14.
that's like from wall to wall pull. Go.
I know, right? Because we do
We do wall
go
to
wall
wall.
to wall. That's the equivalent of pulling the entire room.
Yep.
Actually, multiple rooms.
Yep, multiple rooms. One tentacle would be this way. Single tentacle. But at least if you ever decide to come visit again, by the way, Dri, you haven't thought ever decide to visit Norway again, this time do it in summer. There will be an extra bedroom to sleep in here. I have my own bedroom, and my PC room will then have a sofa bed.
Oh, that's cool.
So that there's no need to pay extra for anything. If that happens, you know, there's room here.
I'll absolutely tell him.
Oh wait, other side. Go.
I'll take it. I mean, it doesn't kill you.
No, it doesn't. Just bonks your head a little. Bonks your head ever so slightly.
Oh, he's being extra nice.
No, I put 2 here, but he has 1 safe spot here, so that's nice. Sweet. It's being a good octopus. My saline spit. Okay, so the middle one is actually safe. Boing! It's gonna choose one of these two, I'm not quite sure which. Okay, that one. It's hard to see which one it actually aims at. And I hear pizza ready. Yay!
Okay.
Remember when you played PW? What's PW? You know? Hi, Dreadful. By the way. Remember when I played? I don't know what.
My island get a freaking die. Not preparing easy for. No wedding.
Section pulls are standard, especially in the upper levels. Still trying to figure it out now. Perfect world. Oh. Don't know if it's still around. I admit. And well, is the healer within the rights to bugger off because it's likely to drain resources he didn't have or weren't prepared to commit? If they're properly communicated. I mean, if it's not a healer I know, with Dri I know that she's fine to handle my Yoinky pulls. But let's say that I step into and I see that it's a new healer. I will ask, are you comfortable with me pulling big or would you prefer small? If they say let's try big, we try big. If we figure out that doesn't quite work, then we pull smaller.
Yeah, we're kind of comfortable. Not kind of. We're actually comfortable with each other, regardless if I'm tanking or you're tanking.
Yeah, it's very easy. Like for instance,
we trust each other with tanking and healing.
Yeah,
regardless.
I mean, I've been healing for Judge, the guy who's playing through this game at the moment. And I have both had him heal me and tank me, and it's very easy. It's like, well, are you comfortable? Do you want me to pull full? And I noticed that he struggled a bit with one of the pulls, and I knew the next one was a big, hurtful one, so I didn't pull it completely. I pulled it semi. I adjusted because I could see that it wouldn't feel good. Even with me playing Paladin, it wouldn't feel very good. But he got his first taste of having his tank die yesterday.
Oh.
Because I couldn't tank for him, and nobody else could at the time. Like nobody else could actually help out, so he did it. He didn't go in as a sage and kind of a new sage. And I did the. You remember what's it called again? Ravel, Pitana Ravel.
Yeah.
I remember the pull. After the first boss, you pull like the gators, the snakes, the everything and their mother into the end room, right?
Ooh.
And the tank did that one, and they just did not survive. So, but like I said, don't beat yourself up, because if that doesn't die fast enough, the tank will run out of cooldowns, and so will you. And when both are out of cooldowns, it's gonna hurt. I was a warrior tank though, so... Ah. My arms have been doing stuff they're not used to doing. They're complaining. Tiny. Tiny little buggers. Pizza. Nom nom. But yeah, I'm basically doing... If I tank, or whenever I tank, unless the healer is brand new, I assume they're comfortable with it. Unless they tell me differently. And if I see that they aren't, then I fix it by pulling smaller. But yeah, it's with Dri, it's like, we're going. Going.
Yeah, we're going.
Can't get any further. Okay then.
If no one's ready, that's your problem.
But yeah, it's fun though. Especially if you meet a new healer who's kind of uncertain, and you go, well, you're the boss. You wanna try to go big, or do you wanna just go short? Most of them go big after like a couple of pulls. Which is fun. Bottom mod is being weird. It didn't like to turn bugger off. I mean, what's offensive with that?
Everyone has attacks.
Well. Shiny.
Oh, the Chinese.
For him, it'll be like this.
Honestly, I think the armor you have on is perfect.
Yeah, he'll be like this. It fits.
It fits exactly. It does.
He's not a suit man. That much he's told me.
That's not a. Better.
So when you have fancy armor that works, then you use your fancy armor. Oh yeah, I play both tank healer and I play DPS on occasion. But overconfident DPS players are always fun.
Yeah, we usually do that. Either one tanks, the other heals, or both BS.
Ad break in progress. Sure.
Snooze!
I didn't get a snooze button, or I didn't see it. You don't always get a snooze button, do
You
you?
probably didn't see the snooze button.
Yeah, probably. I tried to do that under the wedding. I'm so snoozing it.
Funny enough, I didn't see the snooze on my laptop, even though I have
I saw it earlier.
the mod view on, but
Hmm.
I saw on OBS.
I have the. I had the snooze button earlier, but it didn't show this time. So I guess it doesn't always give it a chance to snooze.
We should have 3 chances, I think. Yeah, there we go. Add the incoming ad break. Ad starts in 4 minutes.
Woo! Oh yes, we have pizza. As per usual. I think it's a little bit of a shame that you cannot have the long veil thing outside of the church.
Oh, the flowy veil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
I mean, at least after you get married, it should be like an option. Guild Wars 2 has been an odd experience coming from the standard Trinity setup, which is relatively fluid roles. Yeah, I played a little bit of Guild Wars 2, but not much. I think Dri played it more than me.
Yeah, I did. I still play every now and then.
Hmm. Was there another game that also
I have
had
a
fluid roles?
Northern Druid. They did kind of steer the way from the whole the Holy Trinity, because now they actually have roles that are specifically healers.
Oh.
And roles that technically fit the tank aspect. Revenant, for example, can be tank. Druid is practically healer.
But they don't have to be, I guess.
No, they don't have to be. But they can be. That's the thing. But those, I don't remember what term they use, but they're kind of like hero classes. When you started with a base role with a base class. Once you reach a certain level and gather enough points, you can choose a specialization. For example, I think my Norn started as Ranger or Hunter or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
And when I got to max level and had points, I choose the pass to it.
So kind of a split.
Yeah. Now, the last I was leveling, it was a Char that started as Necromancer. Was it necromancer?
Maybe not.
I don't remember, but it was a class that spawned nasties, and I got her to max level. I've got enough points, and now she's Reaper, which is it was fun to play, but it was a high.
Sounds like necromancer.
Yeah, it was necromancer. I was in if the necromancer was starting, because Guild Wars has a couple of them, and I think one is necromancer. There's one that is also cool to play, that is mesmer, which I'm surprised I didn't went for, but maybe eventually, when I'm bored enough, I'll get another race, maybe a plant person.
A plant person?
Yeah, they're plant. They have people.
Wow, plant people. Let's go.
Yeah, they have their clothes. If you see their clothes, they actually look like made of flowers.
So you're telling me they're believable?
And leaves.
Is it believable?
They look cool, kind of
Catch in a bit,
badass.
buried. Get home safe.
Stay safe, very.
So yeah.
Yeah, the Sylvari. The Sylvari.
Yeah, that sounds believable to me.
Believable.
Had to. I'm sorry. I remember it's from an old comic I read. A webcomic that was about a seer, and he had like the worst dad humor you could imagine. And they meant us
the best.
The best for me. But like if you like word puns and all that shit, it was absolutely amazing. But yeah, they met a Sylvan,
like
a Sylvan in the game.
Plant person, the gardener in Palia.
But I mean,
farmer.
Yeah, but I mean, they met a Sylvan, and you can just imagine the puns. It was, you could always turn another leaf.
It was fantastic.
It was unbelievable or believable, depending on which leaf you looked at. You could always turn the other leaf.
Guild Wars 2 is why? It was like Guild Wars 2 is a rather chill game. I mean, the base game is free to play now.
Yeah, I know.
It's nice. I like the fact that you have a game store that has two currencies, right? It has gold and the real money bought currency, but you can trade gold for that currency.
That's nice.
So if you reach a point where you make easy gold, you also can trade that gold for that currency and buy stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a bit fascinated by the elephant behind us.
Me too. Me too. It's there. Oh, it's going away.
No, come back. Damn it.
That name was funny though. Nolan L. Weinstein.
Exactly. The name and then all like summer gear. That was nice. Yeah, I imagine that. I think that's a good idea though. If you make enough gold in the game, let them buy the buy the real money stuff with that as well.
If I'm not mistaken, but don't take my word for it, but I think you can use that currency to upgrade the base game to an expansion.
That would be nice. You can basically play your way to afford an expansion.
Yeah.
See.
I honestly don't know how you can manage your packs single frame.
I'm used to it.
I guess.
Just a habit.
I have mine all expanded. It makes my life easier.
Yeah, that was at least it was like
To
that
be
when
fair,
you
I have
played.
the
Okay.
attention of a goldfish.
Apparently, you're correct. You can. At least some years back, you could buy the expansion packs with that kind of money.
I find that a nice way to handle in-game currencies rather than
Yeah,
force it.
it's much better.
I think it was from them that Warcraft stole the idea of the
The
tokens
in-game token
Yeah.
gold thing.
that you could exchange gold for the token.
Basically, you can buy gold.
Yeah, for the subscription expansion.
Mhm.
I think it was from them that Blizzard took the idea.
Yeah, I think you can just pay for your playtime, right? In World of Warcraft. You can use gold or those tokens to pay for your subscription.
Yeah.
Mm.
Honestly, I don't think there's at the present moment. I don't think there's anything that would be play Warcraft again.
Nope. I have no interest in it, so.
I think I would need a group of people playing it for me to even so much consider it.
I think I'm just.
The
I
thing is
admit
that
it. I think I'm
even
just
then,
done.
there's so many other MMOs that I probably choose over them.
Mhm. For me, it's just it. It doesn't fit me anymore.
I mean, there's dragons now at least, but I think they saw the whole thing with
The way they treat their players doesn't make me want.
the fame dragons have, because everyone likes dragons, right?
Hey Dentex, how you doing?
Hi Dentex! How you doing?
But yeah, for me it's more like, yeah, they made dragons, but they don't look nice.
Where is let's look here.
I don't want to go back to that graphic. I am good. Just had my pizza.
I had to plug my headset. I was hearing the beeping of the battery going off.
Oh dear.
I'm doing well, Dentex. Thank you.
Let's see. Let's see. Just ask.
1 minute and 35 seconds. Still an ad.
Woohoo.
I apologize.
In real life, no. She has a boyfriend. And I'm not into girls, so. Eh. We get married in game instead. I'm married
my
to my
in-game
cat.
husband.
Yeah, I'm your in-game husband. In-game husband, though.
I apologize for the ad that will start in about
No, not yet.
45 seconds, but that's enough time for you to install an ad blocker. Just saying. Ad blocker. Oh, in game, I think these are the first characters that are actually eternal bonded.
Yeah.
In this game, but we've had paired characters before.
Yep. And this is the first time we're bonding
surprised
them.
that Warcraft hasn't done this.
I mean, it would just be money in the bank.
Money.
But I guess I don't.
The money.
I guess I don't want to, because I'll have to make a wedding ceremony or two or three.
Even Ragnarok Online, that was a game that existed before Warcraft already had a.
I know. Yeah, the wedding is at 9, so 3 hours from now, ish.
I believe. I don't know if it's Ezo or if it's Guild Wars 2 that has a wedding.
Where buy building permit? It just won't land.
Huh?
I'm reading in game.
In Final Fantasy or in Polio?
Final Fantasy.
Because if it's Polio, you have to go to the city hall.
Read guild chat.
Yeah, I'm reading the.
Stefani is asking how he gets his new house. He's got a house.
You can buy the permit when you buy the house. There should be a pop-up.
Yeah, it should.
They should eternal bonded in real life in essence. Yes, I'm eternal bonded in real life.
We are eternally bonded friends. In real life.
Yes. Yeah, that's weird, because in Final Fantasy XIV, when you get the house, there should be a pop-up selling you the permits.
That's what I'm thinking. Thinking that you have to open the estate settings, yeah, right?
Yeah, that's what I just don't check it.
Do you open estate settings? The user might start throwing hissy fits if you try to watch videos with adblock enabled. Well, I wouldn't put it past them.
The thing is that they always say that every now and then. Is that they had blah 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 blah. A week to a month later, there's a new ad blocker for them that works. So
yeah, basically always that.
The best they can do is just give up that fight, because that's never gonna work.
So it's social, housing, estate settings. Just in case he asks. No, it's just gonna be us. We might as well do it, right?
And by the way, for those that don't know it, Opera GX already comes with ad blocker embedded.
Ooh.
I would know, it's great.
We get the boring one first. Excellent.
Opera GX for the win.
We like starting with the most
Which
boring
now
one.
has a phone app.
A what?
Opera GX now
Oh.
works on phones. Which means you can have an ad blocker on your phone.
Okay, so we have a Swedish
World over
person.
Scholar!
Double scholar. I like that we have Gentleman Lingonberry, which is basically Swedish for Devilberry. Lingonberry is... And we have somebody new? Oh, I think your co-healer is new.
Oh my.
Going all betting style. Oh, why did my portrait reset? I didn't change anything. It's just so wonky. Boing. Well, I think you have a brand new co-healer. Yeah, watch the cutscene.
I'm okay with that. I'm a veteran.
It's fine.
In a fancy dress.
Just have the right breath. We're winning in the housing game. Really? On the tank? How rude.
Aww. The shield, the paladin. Your cold tank shielded me.
Aww. So...
Just gonna...
Yeah, I figured it was better to stand still and let people adjust to the corners. I had one of these earlier with the... with the Dashi. I did all of his earlier today. And we actually wiped this boss twice.
Oh.
Because the healers kept dying. Welcome home, Barry. Congratulate your boyfriend with his new house. He's moved into the area, apparently. It's funny, they all have the same area.
Oh dear, oh dear.
No, don't go together. Don't bring both together. I'm
never
so
go
afraid the
together.
other one was gonna run straight through, but luckily they didn't. That's also one that I have noticed a couple of times before. Right next to Kitty. Yeah, I know, you told me yesterday. That he had a chance on that one. Think about it yesterday. So it's like your neighborhood now.
Noise.
Rare combination, get away from the... Get away from the buttocks.
I touched the butt.
Not for this one. Nay on the butt. But late. Now comes the hard part, decoration. Or well, fun part.
The true end game.
True end game. Decorating your house. So shiny. Yeah, this is what killed kill our healers in the previous one. Every time.
They have a tendency to run away from
They ran in
the
a
party
completely
rather
different...
than into the party.
Yeah, and one of them got the thingy every time, and then they just ran like complete different direction from everybody else. Like, why? Why can't you just like run with the rest of us, please? True endgame is glam and housing. Always.
Wada.
Ay, what are you? Not quite sure what this is. We have dual spell. Let's see what they do.
I guess I'll just take damage from this.
Well, if the lottery period is ended, then I have a house to check on Marlborough afterwards. See if our FC won one.
Good
Probably
luck.
not, but it was a medium that was only FC ward only.
Ooh.
So I'm still thinking there's quite a few that's gonna try, but you know, why not? I'm at the point where I don't remember what I need again. I think I started. Yeah, I think I need
Did I have the
chest
tank
piece
pack?
mostly. I probably need rings regardlessly. Or caster, I think
It
I
was
started with.
pants. But I rolled 98
I know.
on
I
the
agree.
helm. Oh, there we go.
Anyway, what's the point of kicking ass if you cannot do it in style? Point made. Point very well made. It's the most important thing to kick ass in style. Oh yeah.
Okay, I have.
Always nice to see friends get houses. Means I have more houses to visit. So many retainers to send out. So many. Oop, there we go. All sent out. All back to doing their job. Do we get them in order today then? Like 9, 10, 11, 12? Nope.
No.
We do not.
Oh, no sage? Wow.
Zug zug.
Zug zug.
Zug zug. I feel like answering them zug zug. Zug zug. I need to fix my damn thing. Zug zug. It's gonna be a thing now. It's pretty fun. Oh, I like this. Since I'm now standing close to the yellow, look at me get the lights to run far.
Purple.
Oh wow, I actually got purple for once. I usually get the opposite color.
One is gonna die. Yep.
Yep, they stood in the thing.
They stood in the wrong side.
They stood in the
They
thing.
were in the. They were in the. in our side instead of the.
Oh dear. Oh, that's also death.
That's death.
Wrong color. Ah, one person got knocked back. Dang it. Almost thought we had the full no knockbacks. No. Again. Oh, that was close there, Mr.
Again.
Wow. They don't seem to get the ring concept, I guess. Also, I come to because you can just stand anywhere because you want people to run as little as possible with it. Speed.
I am speed. I'm gonna hit it. Yep.
Shield. Actually, wings, you know. See if we are lucky again or if we have to run again. I enjoy this luck.
He's gonna die again.
Yeah, he doesn't get it. Is it time that if somebody tells him that, you know, stand in the opposite color? Just a suggestion.
Maybe it's his first fight.
Well, we did have somebody new, didn't we? Or am my brain messing up from last time?
Ah,
Maybe.
damn it!
Oops.
I was distracted with FC chat.
No, sadly there's no way to paint your grass. Would be cool. Cannot have it white snow. Or buy the snow mount thingies.
Oh, damn it. I wasn't fast enough to heal.
Oh, it's this one. I should give everyone ample position to handle him.
And there he goes again.
At least he's nothing but consistent.
And he's a dragoon, so he's tanking.
He's doing his damn job. Doing it well.
Okay.
He'd be tanking as if
panic.
He'd be doing a very good job at tanking the floor. What else do you ask for from a floor tank after all?
Yeah.
Why? Run away! You don't... What? Are you not sure you don't... Why do you not like it there anymore, Venezuela? Too many neighbors? Bullying the dragoons? No, it's not bullying the dragoon, it's... They're doing their job. A dragoon's job is to tank the floor.
Oh, he left. Someone to is gonna command him.
I guess he might be... Felt pretty bad over that one. Oof. I'll come my coat tank. I would never bully a dragoon because dragoons do have the job of tanking the floor. So when they do their job, well, you can't ask anything more of them, can you? Trust me, I played dragoon. I see exactly how hard that can be from time to time. Like, yeah, I'm animation locked. I'm dead. Well done.
Venezuela has always been like this since AIR. Around dragoons are floor tanks.
And I mean, if nobody tanks the floor, then we're all dead.
It's been like this for 10 years.
At least they've fixed most of the lag now. It's not so bad. It isn't as vile anymore. You don't get as much animation lock.
No sage? What the? Oh, okay.
Well, other healer wanted to.
Tank?
Other tank wanted the job. I gave him the job. Other tank went in without a second. Let's just move away. I quit moving.
Everyone else adjust, because I sure won't.
Yeah, that's basically it. Adjust, please. I'm done with the wiggles. Oh, look, an astrologian.
Yeah, that's what I said. There's no sage yet?
I know. Maybe they listened to your talk last time and decided that, hey,
Maybe.
we need more different things. It helps when you have both the sides to go to.
I'm saving my speed.
Speed. But I mean, if it would make it feel less sus, I could always do the last one as Dragoon. See how badly that goes.
With a point.
To just prove a point that I'm probably gonna tank the floor.
Wanna do double dragoon?
Dual Dragoon.
Double dragoon. Double dragon.
Double Dragon. Oh, it's about
I
time
think I have your enough for it.
we can kind of
Should.
spruce it up a bit, right? With the if anybody wants us to play stuff that we are not used to playing, please
Yeah.
shout. We can do it. Just don't be annoyed at my extremely bad dragooning, though. We can't go as 4 dragoons.
We can, if we find another one, but I doubt.
We could ask Kay. I think he has a dragoon.
Oh wait, I forgot about this one.
We just go as 4 dragoons, see how that goes. That would be kind of fun. I'll ask Kay if he wants to. Just for shits and giggles, huh?
Bang.
I got it just based on the last one. There's one more though. But you hold one more. That didn't. Ring? No. Wait, no ring. Just work our way down. Yeah, it's 12. I think I have most of my Dragoon. We'll do three of them because Kay doesn't have the level on his Dragoon.
Aww.
Is it? Is it enough? Let's see. No, it is no. 615.
615. Yeah.
Oh well. We'll be 3 Dragoons and a monk.
Wait, I think I... Did I want something? Trade? Yeah, I did. Get some necessities.
Yes. Let me check. Close, but no cigar.
Okay, I need that. These.
And now we're gonna have Venestoy's cry in the Dragoon tears because I have no idea how to play this thing.
Me neither. Portrait? Oh, I don't have a portrait. Oh, I need to fix that.
But I'll give this guy his push buttons until dead. Check. I can do that. I can push buttons until death occurs. And use Dragon Sight and the jumpy jumpies and all the things. But yeah, if I get 1500, I'll go buy him the new updated version of this spear. I think it actually looks pretty good. Just waiting for Dri to grab accessories.
And then I'm just making a portrait real quick.
I'm trying to remember it now, but my memory says that I liked it. You can also do this then. Wedding invitation. That lets you in. Ooh, pizza. I approve. Wedding and pizza. Still not quite sure what I think about this set though. I kind of like it, but I also am not sure. See if we find anyone else. I know you has his raid, so he can come. Should ask Kale. Forgot that.
And it's really, really hard to find a.
To find a what?
A pose for group.
Not Venice is just gonna be like the only visitor to our wedding, which is well.
Could be worse.
Yeah, could be nobody. Don't really care about that either.
Nope.
I will ask Barry when he's back from dinner making and stuff. Since Yu is busy raiding, maybe Barry's helping. He does that sometimes. Oh yeah, by the way, say when we queue.
Yeah. Need to find. Damn it. Better than nothing. Okay.
That was a good to go.
Yes.
Well, it is then. As 3 dragoons, monk. I mean, I do like the shiny crystals.
I want that pose. Uncool. I have to do this.
I think you should be allowed to choose, mostly. I would really like
You should have both.
Yeah, like you should be allowed to choose. Because I really like the female way of holding the weapon when you're a Dark Knight where you kind of hold it into the ground.
Ah, yeah. It's badass. Also the scrub with a weird lens. I think I have any better.
I do like that lens.
I like this one. It has butterflies.
I know it has butterflies. I will upgrade this one later today. See what it looks like. I don't
It's
remember.
like it's like the same with this armor. I like this helmet so much.
I don't think does it. Wait. Oh yeah, it actually has a face mask, so it actually shows.
I think I can. Does it have slash visor? It does. Yes, it does.
Yeah, it has a. This one has a face mask, so it actually does show on a bunny. But I don't really like it, so off it goes again. Wait. Oh my god. We almost went into there without a portrait.
Yeah, same. That's what I was doing.
No!
Want us to wait?
No, we can't save it anyway.
Um,
Well, it's just gonna have to be the blank, boring old portrait.
It's okay. I also did a scrub. A scrub.
Like, look at all of the
Scrub
dragoons.
portrait. Dragoons.
Triple dragoon, let's go. I don't know what I'm doing again.
Lethany!
Let's see if we can half remember what this was like. Late dodge. That's the AoE, you dumb bum. Oops, that's too soon. Ooh.
Oh, right, I can do that.
Okay, so an early dodge. How did that?
Oh.
Why did I get hit? Probably dodged the wrong way. Wouldn't be the first time, last time, anything else. The downside to playing a job that you don't know is as always that you kind of look at what you're doing or your buttons more than you do the fight. For this fight, that's probably really, really bad.
Right. Ah! Using Lethany.
I...
You okay? Need my right eye.
Blue Venice this time. Bad breaks.
Oh, I lost my combo.
So an early dodge. Ah. Oh yeah, yeah. Ta-da!
Using Lethany.
Oh, that's a cheeky one. See if we can bait. Nope. Not quite. Double dodge. I'll use litany.
I'm gonna die if no one heals me. Oh, that was the best elusive jump I ever did. Yeah!
Well, you hear that even more, I think, when
dramatic.
I play this. I would assume. All the dodges. Well, I'm trying. I don't know how to play a goon. I'm even failing, I'm not tanking the damn floor. I'm doing a bad job.
I'm doing my part.
Yes, you're doing. Oh
And so is
shit.
Venezuela.
Yeah, we have a lack of tank. Rod. Yeah, limit break. Do it. Sorry, I'm not doing my. I'm doing my other job correctly. Apparently.
I did my part.
I forgot to press somebody. I apparently took on my other job, tanking. In Dragoon form.
Why did I die? I was safe.
Apparently not.
What? Well, at least I'm doing my job. I'm taking the floor.
Yeah, I mean, you are doing the correct job. I am doing it all wrong. I'm sorry.
What the?
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, that's that done. One more move. We would go for dragoons, but when I was last year, so it's for dragoons and a monk. Or 3 dragoons and a monk, sorry. Close enough. I failed. I failed miserably as a dragoon. I did not tank the floor. My apologies. I'm sorry. I failed. My dragooniness failed. I don't really need more leggings right now, so I pass. At least you two did it properly. I even like completely did the other job. I tried to tank the boss, which we all know isn't. But it isn't the way. Can't even do that right, huh? High five? Yes, Sadros. High five. I agree. Can we get this one? No, you don't. Yes. Boop. Well, that was interesting. That was fun though, Venice Dice. Thank you.
It was fun.
It was something. The worst part about whenever you play like a job you have never played before or you've played very little, you instantly you do like you study your buttons. At least I do. I instantly go butty study. And then my brain goes like, How do we do this? Which button is next? That button. Oh wait. Am I supposed to follow the boss? Oh shit, I'm supposed to look at what the boss does. And then you're dead. Oh, I wasn't dead though, which I'm pretty happy about. I'll give myself that one. Although I miserably failed, even tanked the boss in there, and I think for a short while. Though she didn't do anything particular, so I think that's why I survived it. It's not that often I see a limit break 3 for the healers anymore. But on occasion. Oh, it's still fun. Can I like capture him in the jump? Okay, that's just creepy. Gone.
What is?
The smile he has when he lands as a dragoon.
Oh.
Whenever he kind of supposed to look, I guess supposed to look very tough guy-ish. I don't know. It just looks weird. So not victory then battle sense maybe. that one works. At least now I have one. Save. Thank you. There we go. Yes. By the way, you know. You want in on PvP though, Wednesdays, or are you out again? Gonna go do your weekly reset of the Savage, maybe? I don't know. Or we drag you with us in PvP. No PvP for you? No. The PvP.
Where's the gremlin?
Curse of the Gremlin. Yes, yes. How long does the wedding take? Is it like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that?
Give or take. Doesn't matter. You all get to be stuck in the chapel once we leave. You get locked in, and we get all your stuff.
Yes, we get to raid all of it. Not really, but
Not really.
do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Well, we're almost capped for the week. One alliance raid, and I'm an expert tomorrow, and he's basically done. Or an expert on Thursday, whatever. Same for you, Barry, by the way, if you want. We're doing... These two characters are getting married at 8 your time, and if you want to come, pop by and just get an invite. There's no fancy, it's just do the wedding, get the stuff.
Yeah.
Have rings. Ooh!
I think I glitched my carbuncle.
Oops.
Is it moving in your screen?
I don't know where your carbuncle is. Oh, there it is.
It's behind you?
Oh, no, well, yeah, it's bouncing.
It's stuck on the wall.
It's bouncing?
Oh no.
Where
It's
are
stuck
we?
on the wall, poor thing.
Unsummon and resummon. The ultimate fix.
I can move him. See?
Ah, okay.
There we go.
Off he goes. Whoosh. I don't even remember.
I think it's the stairs.
It's probably the stairs. Now it's standing still. Not bouncing around like earlier.
See?
That, yeah. It's that corner. See a tumbling. Still tiny. Oh, stand still down. There we go. You always feel tiny next to an elephant. Like, teeth. Doesn't help them standing on the lowest step either. Pee. Alliance raid. Oh, we're back to this one. Alrighty. Black chocolate. Sound of Coca-Cola. And a bit of hydration.
Oh, this mount is perfect with this dress.
Wee. Yeah. I do love that mount though. The meme.
Which one of the near raids?
That's also a good question. Which one of the near raids? You'll have to ask. He's not in. Don't think he usually hangs in our stream. Wow, we both have yellow and red hitting us.
Yeah.
I had this in the previous two where everybody just went for us, but we won anyway, so it's fine.
Your attempt at killing me are futile.
Until stunlocked to death, yes, they're cute. I'm actually quite looking forward to the change they're gonna do with the alliance, right? That you get more close to your actual level.
Nice.
So you don't get the, Cyrus Tower for the gazillion millionth time and a half.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be nice. Ah, the first one with the spinning boss at first. Ah, I see. It's a nice one. I'd also like to get that for my alliance right afterwards. Please. Please and thank you.
You're gonna get Circus Towers and you're gonna love it.
Oh, I'm gonna get Circus Towers, no doubt. Because that would just be typical. Because why not, right? Why wouldn't I?
Oh, ugh. I was squished.
Yeesh.
I didn't see red behind me.
I'm just gonna cheekily slump down here and hope that nobody sees me and hit stuff. I think people let me be because I was just standing all by myself without anyone close to me. Like, nobody can see me. I'm
Invisible.
not invincible, but invisible. Room, room, room. I'm a bit lost, per usual. I mean, this is me, this is a map, you know how that ends.
Did you get lost?
Yes, I just said that.
Ow.
But at least I know so, and I'm honest about it, right? I'm aware of my flaw. Give me a map and I will find a way to... Oh yeah, by the way, Dri. Did you see that they're doing, what was it called again? EMC? I know the short. Why don't I remember the long version? It's like you play a family of killers, right? And you feed grandpa blood against survivors. So kind of DBD, but where you're both a group of killers and a group of survivors. Texas Chain Massacre. That's it.
Oh, Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah, Chainsaw Massacre. The game. That actually looks kind of fun. Comes
That's
out
an
on
Epic
Friday.
Games, isn't it?
I think so. And it's 4 players on each
The
team.
problem is that that's PvP.
I know, but if we're on each team, at least the 4 of us are on the same team, and whoever hunts us, I don't really give a shit, as long as we have fun together.
I know Teddy's gonna say no. He doesn't like PvP games.
Okay.
Which is funny, because every now and then we do play Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, that's PvP.
But
But you can kind of avoid the PvP part, right? Basically, you can just skip the PvP part. Kinda. Oh well, it was just a thought.
That's the reason why we don't play also Hunt Showdown.
I like Hunt. I've tried Hunt Showdown. I'm really bad at it alone, so I just.
I like the game. I like the setting and
I
everything.
love the setting. It's awesome. It would be so fun to play, but I need somebody to play with because I'm a wuss.
The PvP aspect of it, though, it's just a turn off.
I actually didn't mind the one I tried. Nobody was like toxic or anything, so.
That's the problem with that sort of game, is either are lucky enough and get nice randoms,
You can also
or
play
you
solo.
get the short sprawl in terms of parties, and yeah, you get the most absolutely toxic people in there.
Yeah, but that's always a risk in any online games.
That's one of those games that like, oh, if this had private servers, we would be playing it. No.
But I mean, I have watched the streamer play it quite a lot, and he very seldom gets like toxic groups. It seems a fairly decent community.
I might try. I mean, it's a game we can try. Maybe we can get people in our streams to join a party on Sundays.
Yeah, and I mean, if we try it and find that it's just fun, and we can go as a party of 2, just the 2 of us. We can go as a duo.
Yeah.
We don't need more people. Sure, we might be murdered, but so what? That's nothing new.
Yeah, we can do something to try.
I know, something to give a good try.
We should move towards A. But we won't.
I'm sorry, I found Bluster Red here that's trying to kill somebody in our team. Fuck off. Get lost. Yeah, die. That's what you get for trying to kill my friend. I don't know who they are, but they are in my team, and hence they are my friend. And they're called Cupcake Coffee, so come on.
Oh, that guy's cool.
You know you have to keep that one safe, right? It's just that you have to. It's like it's a no-brainer. Oh, no, you don't, Mr. Machinist. I see you there. Ah, I couldn't save Cupcake Coffee. I had a Machinist on me.
Oh.
See if I can get the rest of us without them actually managing to kill me. That would be fun. Probably. But not okay, they didn't actually care, just stood there. Aw. I ran for help and I got none. Sorry, Coffee. I tried. There were too many. Why is yellow coming up our front lawn, basically? Are we in the lead? Oh yeah, we are. Not by much, though.
We're no longer in the lead.
Of course not. We're being pushed back to our own starting area by yellow.
Am I way back?
No, Mr. Paladin, you can come back here. Don't you run. That's such a cheat. Bye. You don't get to come up here and then just run. That's just...
Back here!
Except get your ass handed to you. There we go.
There we go. Now you! No! Back here! No!
When the healer starts running for you, you know you're in a bad... You're in a bad position.
Back here, Bart! Come back here! Coward!
Unlike the white mage comes for you, you know you're kind of in a bad position. Touch and dull military field. Ooh. That reminds me. Oh, come off it. Get off. No, no. Damn it. 5 of them stunned you to death. Off me. Why is yellow here? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, so many Jesus! It's
Nope.
4 paladins in
Nope.
that fucking tank.
Nope. Don't you start. I will chase you to the end of the map.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 tanks. Just chain ganking. Cheeky. I admit I kind of like it. I like the audacity of it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can appreciate the fact that they're doing it with style, and there's a ninja then. Payback's a bitch.
Payback is a bitch. Ooh.
Especially
Payback
when
is a bitch, yeah.
bitch comes and hands it to you as a healer. There should be a new Moogle event soon as well. So
Yes.
I'm so gonna have to do that on Marlborough Alt, because he needs
Bitch,
all the
leave me
wolves.
alone.
He needs all the wolfies. And the dragon, for that sake.
I think they're starting with the Fae one.
Yeah, the one I have here, so I don't need to care about that. But for my alt on Marlborough, I need all the wolves and everything else. Oh, you're standing in the sage shit. Never a good thing. No, you can't put it under me. I know my sage stuff, sweetie.
It wasn't the sage that got me though.
No, but if you stand in it, you get like a debuff to everything. So
yeah,
it's not good to stand in. Oh no, Mr. Warrior, come back here. Okay, fine. Thank you. You be pig, and then you be dead. Yes.
you guys can no longer run.
Bye bye, Mr. Machinist.
We are speeds.
Well, they can run, but they can't outrun. I still
That wasn't
think
very
that
smart of you, was it, Paladin?
still think Yellow's probably gonna grab this one.
Yeah, they are there.
I only need, what was it, 50 more victories in the other one, the one where you capture the flag, basically. No, not the flag, the tomlets. I need 50 more victories there to get the code. Just 50 more.
Oh. Wait, codes?
Yeah, you get the field commander's code.
That's in any front line.
No. Or was it?
Yeah.
You
You have mounts though that are.
No, let me see.
The code is frontline total, I believe.
No, I read it earlier, so I'm gonna double check because I am not. Guide any of the three companies to... No, if it's a guide any of the three grand companies to a total of 100 seals of
Steel
100
Rock campaign.
seal
Okay,
rock campaign victories combined. It's 50 and then 100. So it is it's
I'm
that
still so far
particular
away.
campaign for some odd ass reason.
I'm still so far away.
Me too. I
I'm
need
only 27 out of 100.
Yeah, I'm 50 of 100, so I have a long way to go. But eventually, we'll get there.
I'm almost at the gloves though.
I mean, eventually you're gonna get there if you just keep doing PvP randomly. Let's see. Alliance raid for the... Yeah, that will cap me, so... Cap me and give me a new weapon. With quite a lot of time to spare before the wedding. You wanna join in on the Alliance raid?
Wait, it's not my...
I see Venus running around. Yep, I will also give me the upgraded. Oh, look, dancers. All the dancers. Triple dancer. Not sure about the holding their weapons.
What is that sword?
That's a good question.
Asphodelus Claymore.
Oh, that's the latest raid then.
Ooh, it's fancy.
Oh, look. It's Circus Tower.
Circus Tower,
I
yeah!
blame you for this.
We
Blame. Nothing.
Circus Tower!
And there's one lack of this. It's the fact that when you see it for about 5.5 seconds, you think twinning?
Twinning, yes.
And then you go, no.
Aww.
And it's like, no. Sadness. Boo. Ultimate sadness. Ultimate dismay.
This one isn't too bad though.
Nice, fast. Fast and simple. Just, it's the one I've seen the most the last years, I guess.
At least it's not the one with the death stare.
Oh, thank God. I got that earlier today. Oh, so fun. Puppet's Bunker. Yeah, of course.
Puppet Bunker. That one is good.
Yeah, I like all of them.
I like some more than others.
I mean,
All three are good.
All three are good, yes. I know that Judge, the streamer, the streamer I always watch, now that he's going through the MSQ, he's gonna be doing them soon. Oh, I look forward to it. Whoa, 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 Walt. I need to find somebody good at climbing on Marlboro that marry off Ilo to for fun. Do I drag
Well,
her?
at least you can just do a free wedding.
Yeah,
right?
just do a free wedding. I wouldn't. I would only spend money if there was like an RP reason or if it was an actual best friend or something, like you. Then I can spend money on it, but other than that, no. No point.
Sadly, you can't pair people off.
No, you can't marry across realm.
Otherwise, I would say I have a candidate.
I know. Then you'd have to move them.
Yeah.
And as we all know, that costs money, and you probably want them to stay where they are.
It doesn't matter at this point. Only one alt in Goblin is married, the other isn't.
The one that you met me with, or...
No, the one I have...
Yeah, you met me with your kitty. I think she's married, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought. I have to admit though, I didn't think I would be, but I am really very curious what they do with the Rothgar female.
It's a female Viera.
Oh yeah,
And I have a copy of her on
Mercy's?
Odin.
Yeah, you're the Mercy's one.
Yeah. Whoops.
The ever famous. I'm just gonna boop. Oh shit.
I stopped and they didn't attack. It took them a moment to register. Oh, she's close enough.
Wait, look, she took that one last step. We can do it. I mean, this tower is very, very simple. I think it's the simplest of all. You have foods. Ooh, what did you get? I'm guessing it's grabbable foods from, you know, takeaway type food? Or is it you and Noah have to make food? Wee.
Was it me this time?
Wasn't me. But they caught me on the camera. It's me. Chicken kebab. Noms. All the noms.
Kebabi.
Ting. Ting ting ting. Chicken kebab.
Yeah.
Chicken kebab sounds nice though. Maybe I'll ask if we could get that tomorrow. Wednesday is normally when I go to meet my friends, but they were busy and I am kind of busy with the whole redo everything deal. So I'm staying home, which means my day out at where I just eat whatever is kind of cancelled on me. Maybe I'll mention driving over and getting something to eat instead of making some. Because that was very tempting. So very question. Do you I mean with or without Sifani, do you want to come to a wedding at 9? That's 8 for you. So in like a little over an hour. Since we're marrying Dri and Issy and Mako. They've been engaged for like what, 4 years?
No.
Longer?
I believe they only got engaged in Endwalker.
Oh. We waited, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. A couple of years, I guess, by now.
Together a couple of years. Engaged.
Yeah.
At end of Shadowbringers, I believe.
Something like that. Well, it just is that we give you an invite and you have to come to the
You get
church.
a pet.
And you get a pet, you get a free pet.
You get a pet.
Then you just get to watch the wedding, and when it's done, you get a free pet. Just meet me in Radhathan and I can give you an invite. Tiffany too if you want the pet. And then there's like in a year you can do a redo of it and you get a different pet. For those who come. Like a reaffirmation.
How many are gonna die here?
Hmm?
How many are gonna die here?
It depends. I mean, depends on who are greedy and who just don't think mechanics actually count. In one of the few places where mechanics actually count. Right? Yeah, both you and Tiffany are welcome if you want. You know? Why does the ball always trigger on this stupid little elemental piece of shit?
Someone took it there.
That was me, and I didn't know that the elemental spawned while I was dragging it to these guys. It's because the elemental spawns on the ball. Like the snake just did. That's so annoying. Stupid thing. I saw a frog.
Ah. I still foresee you death.
Well, that's at least one. No, they pulled back. They pulled.
No.
Oh my god, it's gonna be no deaths.
What? Well, one died.
No, one died. Okay, we're good. I think that would have been the end of the world if somebody didn't die.
I think I went through a party.
That was almost scary to see that nobody looked like they were gonna die. How is that even possible, right?
No one opened the chest, by the way.
Nah. Oh well, it's not like you're missing out on much, if we're
No,
honest.
I think everyone has everything from there.
Yeah, and it's not that many seals either, it just takes up bag space. At least our tank is going straight for it, I approve.
How many will I hear though?
I don't see that many dying here anymore. Most people kind of have the basics. It's only if you get all the thingies on their feet. Look at all those range DPS. Yes. I like going as dancer for most alliance raids. It's just relaxing. I'm not a very good dancer, but I do know how to press buttons.
Oh, they changed.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
This is just hug together. Doesn't hurt you anymore. Only hurts if you're not hugged together and you not go up on top of these, of course. Well, that's your
Never
first
mind
death.
then. It's the first time I see that, so I thought it was still the old thing.
Nope.
Lame.
It will still kill you if you're off the balls. Or off the cloudy thingy. But yeah. You can hug them up. I guess maybe in October we'll actually get to see the Rosker female.
Maybe.
Maybe. Or maybe they save it for Japan.
Nippon.
Boop. Well, I guess the Dolls Battlefield fit pretty nicely, right? Let's go back to our Dragoon. Where's my backup spare? No, that's a conjurer weapon. Lancer's arm. Excellent. But wow. What the heck? Oh. Did I just put on? Oh, augmented swipe. Now we're gonna see what it looks like. We'll see what the Dragoon weapon looks like. I don't remember. I've seen all of them, but I don't remember. We'll soon know. Let's see how it ends up looking though. I don't know. I think it looks pretty good. I have a vague memory of liking it. The mandible coating. Yes, yes. Give it. Basically the same for everyone. Crit, death, and whatever. All the crit. There we have it. Well, not bad.
Yeah, looks cool.
Mm-hmm. Looks shiny. Does it have spikes on all sides? Couldn't see it from the image. Like, let me have a better look at it. Yes, you talk, be done, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. We've heard this before. Go away. Shoo! Thank you. Give me my shiny!
Shiny!
It looks really cool on the back though. I like it. Yep, spiky. Well, I quite like it. It looks nice. I know, it does. I like the colors. It looks very Dragoon, which I also approve of. Dragoon is such an iconic job for me that I think it needs to have its like very specific look. With the weaponry. Well, we have 1.5 hours. So is Barry online yet? He's probably eating. I wonder how the last step will look for all of these weapons. It's going to be interesting to see. I was actually surprised that this stage was also a shiny stage. Normally it's every other, so I wasn't expecting it. Guess they like making everything shiny. See a berry in the lavender beds. Print invitation.
Not interested. Skip. Not interested. Skip.
No, your time. 9 my time. So in 1.5 hours from now. It says there for me. So 1.5 hours from now. sure. It's just walk in, you sit down, and you watch it, and you get a pet at the end.
Mm,
It's very
okay, I
simple.
need to find Yojimbo.
I can go find. The D&D.
Yeah, back. Gonna see if there's people doing Yojimbo.
Okay. Oh, Yojimbo. Oh, you're doing that line, huh?
Ah, the fuck is this?
Or you just queue up with a tank and get a quicker queue.
I guess.
As if I would say no to come along. Come on. I don't care. It's either that or I jump to Marlborough and do stuff there until I come back again, so might as well do stuff here to help you. No, you should... Yeah, you link us in. See? Much faster. Bring a tank, get in fast. Do I remember this fight? No. Boo. Had to be always the DPS. Indeed, this is DPS. It had quite a long wait time, to put it lightly.
Yes. I'll take the skip.
I get barding from this though, I think.
Hmm?
It's a nice barding from this thing though. From memory.
I figured I have time, might as well just get this done.
Yeah. It's a good idea. Yeah, this one isn't exactly one you get very often. And if you just skip through the entire question, it goes pretty fast. Let's see, do we remember what is he doing now? Well, he turned fancy. Yeah.
Oh, I see a sprout!
Oh, yay, Sprout.
Dorito stack!
Stacky, stacky. Aga. Dragon heads.
Told all the mechanics he already has. Got it.
I think he does some new ones later on, but I don't remember. Oh, this is from part of the Manderville chain. So you can only unlock it by doing that. I know you're a Sprout, Berry. We love Sprouts.
We love sprouts.
Sprouts are always a thing. And needs to be handled with respect. He's basically split himself in two, the bastard. You can hear it by the music. Oh, sword. We only got one. Gilgamesh. That was death for a couple of people. Oh, chains. Oops. His chains were hard to see though, I admit it. Well, it's a good thing I had tungstens on.
Yeah, that his chest, his chain was hard.
Yeah, I couldn't. I saw it because I was standing so far to the side, but yeah. It was hard for everyone else to see. Ooh, that's a lot of dragons. Oh well, he dead. Done. Maybe you get the nice shiny thing. I have that one, so skip.
Oh,
the barding. I mean, it's a nice barding. Barding is a barding.
Got it.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, no worries.
Hopefully that's the last fight.
I think so.
Skip.
Skip. I will cheekily just put him in front of the spot, and I'll go poke the raids on my Marlboro one just to see if I can get them out of the way while we wait. Should be done in under an hour, or at least 2 or 3 of them. Depends on the queue time. It all depends on the queue.
Skip.
Yep, that was how I did that on my second character. Skip. There we go. Already. I'll just I'll be back before 8:45. Get a little bit of done.
About an hour.
Yeah, an hour. See if I can get through 9, 10, 11, 12 in an hour. Let's see if we can do it.
Skip.
See how far you get in an hour. Skip.
Skip. Not interested.
Remember to hydrate. Just stay.
Thank you. Hydration. Yep. Yep.
Oh, I don't normally tank. Because there's a bit on the laggy side, so I'm always a bit wary of tanking or healing on an American server.
Ah, yeah. Understandable.
So I usually go on my Reaper. So we'll see how much we can get done.
I think my stage is... but I don't remember.
On your US character?
Yeah. But I don't remember the high level.
Well, we can always take that later. Soon, very soon. Soon you can
I'll check
join.
in a moment. Just delivering this quest. Skip. There's about to blow.
Yulmore. Somebody's in Yulmore.
Skip. Come on. Skip. Skip.
Oh, can actually get his stage weapons.
Bitches leave. Okay. I'll also teleport.
He has a few majestic mandrills as well. This is the last weapon now, though, so that's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna cap him as well before working more hard on his. Oh, we start with 10. Well, not too bad queue time. For being like fairly early in the morning, or not yet afternoon, I guess.
That's Marlborough, isn't it?
Marlborough, yeah.
Marlborough.
And the FC of Hobo. Because we are his murder hobos in his chat, so we had to call it. It had to be named Hobo.
Yeah, I can't do those yet. I don't have the eye level.
It's...
I think.
But if you want to, you can always join him on stuff here as well. I play tank. I play the exact same classes, just as I have the Reaper instead. Elo is Reaper for DPS when I don't feel like tanking or healing. Sage for healer, and he's also a Paladin because Paladin is such a comfort tank for me, so I don't see a point.
Sage for healer, Gunbreaker for tank, Dancer, and Reaper for DPS.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, I know. Dancer's also. Yeah, I also have Dancer on him for those days. But I do like Reaper.
Is it another world? Marlborough. Yeah, I can't. I just saw the Dancer. The Dancer high level.
Yes, was it 6:15, right? I am tempted to try and just tank on this one as well. It shouldn't be that bad.
I have no points. No tomes. 0 tomes.
Oh my.
No tome. Wow.
Well, we can do an
I
expert
had 120 continue. Not even worth trading.
Well, I can start dragging you with me on that one too if you want to.
Dancer 572.
Yeah, you need 6 something.
Oh, Sage is the 90 yet after all. City. Gunbreaker is 60.
I'm currently leveling Astrologian.
Reaper is 70.
Just there we go.
Wow, I'm not used to seeing. Not used to seeing my things. And not orange.
Horrible, isn't it, when you're used to it?
I know.
Ew!
I have no crafters.
I know, I don't have crafters either.
All my gatherers are level 1.
I have no crafters, no gathering on this one.
I don't
It's
have
irking me.
scholar. I don't have scholar. I have arcanist level 2.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Or you.
Gladiator 1.
Woo!
Warrior 64. Dark Knight. Gunbreaker 6.
Gunbreaker, starting level.
Pugilist 1. Lancer. Samurai 50.
I have been trying to make myself want to level another set of crafters, but dear lord.
Conjurer 1. Scholar 0. 30. Archer 1. Machinist 3. Dancer is the only one that is. Thaumaturge 1. Arcanist 2.
Aww,
Red
baby!
Mage 50.
Such a baby owl.
I didn't even pick a blue mage.
Aw, baby owl. So cute.
I know.
The cuteness.
I'm surprised I don't. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'm surprised I don't have a.
Are you allowed to
scout
do an
icon,
expert
but I have
run on her?
But I have the flower.
Are you allowed to do an expert run on her?
No.
No. I had a hunch she hadn't done the newest stuff.
Isa, I can't even do the level 90.
Oh.
Average level 550.
Yikes.
Completion of the following: Smileton. Question mark? Question mark.
Oh, you haven't opened all the side ones yet. I see.
Ah.
Aw, fun times. Well, you know what? We're just gonna have to sit ourselves down, aren't we?
Ah, baby.
And help your baby a little.
What a do I have retainers?
Would I know?
Oh, never mind. I can't check that here.
Oh, you can. That is true.
What a baby. At least I have an apartment.
Yay!
Ah, I have an apartment and 80k in my pocket. Fantastic.
Well, if she moves over, we'll just have to make sure she gets a little bit of extra, right?
Ah,
Damn it.
might as well trade my discontinued tomes.
Indeed.
How do I have 0 tome?
You don't have to do anything on her, I guess? That's how.
It's true, I haven't done stuff in a while, but 0?
Guess maybe she had the previous ones, right? The ones you got before these ones. And they're kind of... You lose them if you don't trade them in. When they vanish, they vanish.
In order to undertake this quest, you must complete the Dome and Adventure skill quest. Short total. Okay. Oh, not happening. Dome exchange. Yay! I have 32 tomes of causality.
Woo! Well, what job would you
poetics.
have as your main job, then?
At the moment, it's Dancer. It's the only one that it's 90.
Hmm. If you let me get out of this dungeon, we can always fix something. Oi.
I have 0 done in tribals.
I only have the latest one, I admit to. So I don't have that many tribes either. I don't have
On
crafting and
Shadowbringers, all I
gathering.
have is pixies and
Oops.
it's all I have. Pixies is on Honored and Walker on.
I have the Arxadora, which is the current one, at max. That's all he has. And again, he's a pay-to-play character, basically. So.
Is Endwalker the Beast Tribes are level 80 up? Or
It's 80 and
is
up.
it Shadowbringers 80 up?
So Shadowbringers is 70 to 80, right?
70 to 80. 80 to 90. Yeah, makes sense. Well, I guess I can do the Beast Tribes.
It's just a risk we're gonna get that one.
Beast Tribes Ambassador. So, here. See if I can level my sage. My baby sage.
The reason I ask is because I can ask a friend of mine if she wants to craft gear if I have the tomes for her. Or see what it costs. Not too expensive, I'll just buy it. You know me. You helped me move money after all. Okay, let's check something. I'm pretty sure we didn't win any either way, but... Assault period in progress. I guess we're gonna go find out. Imperium, medium. If it's already taken, then we already know. Let's see.
Well, at least I have a lot of quests over here that I can do.
I have the worst memory. I have like 20 seconds or less of memory. Seriously. 6th ward. Thank you. Plot 17. Ward 6. Come on, remember it. You can do it. Ward 6. Nope, wasn't us. Sad but true, we didn't win.
Oh.
I was never very lucky, so I'm the wrong person, aren't I?
You guys choose that chosen goblin. There's a lot of spaces still.
Oh, there's a lot of small. We were just aiming for a couple of mediums that were free. So if we go for a small, we're gonna be a shoo-in. Which is probably what I'm gonna do next. But I figured I'd try on the mediums that were randomly open for us, because if we didn't try for them now, they were certainly not gonna be there after. Just plot 17 again. 17, it's
Oh, blue.
there. It was a good. It was worth the attempt to get it, even if we didn't win. So in 5 days-ish, I'm gonna go check again. It would have been this one, which is a pretty nice plot. Yeah, winning number was 7. We were 3. So give me my money back, thank you. Boo, no dice. Oh well, back to looking, as they say. It's okay though. I mean, it was worth the attempt. Like, to get a small house on the server seems to be a piece of cake as an FC. There's a ton of them free. Just pick your favorite and go for it.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then, but because there was, and the first time I saw them, there was actually 3 mediums, so I tried for the one with the least. And then this medium came out, which was in a our area only, basically, kind of deal, right?
Oh.
Only FC, so I figured, okay, I'll slap them in there, and if we don't win, we don't win. Let's see. Dancer. I just want to see what it actually costs. Hmm. Oh. Not ornate. I'm not gonna go for ornate shit. No, not Reaper. Dancer.
Ah.
Ready pentamelded, huh?
Why?
Hmm?
Why already pentameld?
Well, people sell them that way. Say that, for instance, I made them and I pentameld them and I sell them. You can sell them for much more because it's for the people who can't meld themselves.
Ah.
As somebody who can't meld, you can't pentameld. That's why.
What is this?
So to buy a set is a little bit over 1 million. But yeah, I can ask a friend if you want to keep up the dancer at least.
Yeah.
Or at first, I can ask her what she needs. I'll ask Danica what she needs to make
Oh
you a
wow,
set.
I haven't done Troya. I haven't done Troya. How far behind am I?
Apparently, quite far.
Comment. Wow. I just unlocked Troya. My taxing can.
So that's part of the quest line, isn't it?
MSQ.
MSQ. Oh well, then you know. Yeah, friend invite after this, so I have you on my friends list.
I'm almost scared to see what raids am I.
But you know I will come with you for all of them. Happily.
Actually, stuff in general.
Yeah,
How
stuff in
much
general.
is it?
Oh dear. Oh. Well, soon, very soon, you can join as well.
Hi, Nor.
Hello, Nor. I'm saying hi over there. Cam. Yeah, Barry
Hi,
has an alt on the server
Ellen.
too, if you were wondering.
Look at my cute bunny. She's so pretty.
Does she like Ellison? At the desk.
You like dragon?
Oh, Spark Dragon. You move? No? Okay. Fine.
You just came back from visiting your sister and the parasite? What? It is!
What? It's
It's a parasite that grows into a human. Parasite. I'm glad both are doing well.
rare combination. Get away from the yaws.
What was I doing?
Yeah, catching up, I guess.
Oh, right. Teleporting to...
Limsa? Or somewhere else?
Wait, have I done the summer? Yes, I did.
Summer event. Important.
Importante. This is sad. I only have 33 mounts. I don't have ponies.
Well, that's a very easy fix, isn't it?
I don't have ponies.
That's like a piece. That's the easiest fix of them all.
I don't have ponies. I don't have wolves.
Wolves are a bit harder, but those come with the mug tomes next time.
Yeah.
I think most all of them.
Nina.
Cat goes hee hee hee. Ponies?
Pony.
Ponies for me?
Oh, so...
Oh wow. That was bad. I didn't die. We're fine. They saw that. There's no greed or anything. No, no.
Hey, Hakiko.
Absolutely no greed whatsoever.
I know I haven't played this much. When the last 5 achievements I have. Summer event.
Yeah.
The greatest fan, which is the
Yeah, yeah. In other words, you've done all the events.
To thine own self be true.
Uh-huh.
The new year.
So
and
in other words,
Christmas.
you've done the events, nothing more.
Oh, in other words, I did you. I've done no PvP.
The gasp.
My PvP.
This PvP is a good way to level.
I don't even have 20 wins with Maelstrom.
Oh
16.
my.
I have 16.
Oh dear.
What do I have? Oh my goodness. Do you know how many wins in front?
None?
Well, not far from it, I have 5.
Oh dear.
5!
Well, like I said, that character has some work to do. Apparently.
Oh. This is so sad. Oh, I have one of you. I have the field commander helm.
Woo!
That's it.
Well, it could have been nothing, so you know, better than nothing.
It's so sad. I am not doing crafters again. Gatherers? Gatherers?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm also there. I don't have it in me to do the crafters again.
But crafters? No. Nope.
What are you doing? I know we're gonna do something. Yeah, front formation.
Deixa me encostar em cima do meu braço.
The hunch that I was gonna hit. Fine.
Oh, PvP.
Oh, somebody actually hit it just before me. PvP.
We have time for PvP.
Yes, you do.
Go, go. Maybe. Yes.
Maybe. Depends on how
Maybe.
fast you get in. The only thing that's because Frontlines is hard to get into on this server.
8
Any other?
minutes too, it's not too bad.
No, that's not too bad.
So what have you been up to, Nor, aside from visiting your sister and the baby? I'm sorry, Parasite.
Parasite.
How about a parasite and a fungi?
A fungi.
Fungi? Fungi.
Fungi. Oh, creep. Stretchy. Well, that's something we're not winning. Got a helm. Oop.
Here.
That was 9.
Where's my gunbreaker? Somebody. Ugh, Nina!
Cat. The cat. It wants attention.
Oh, I don't have the emotes on.
Now, what was the name of your character?
Just pass me.
Oh. I did?
Yes.
I see. Of course I see. The robed figure.
Oh, that. There we go. Feels semi-tiny. Still feels semi-tiny.
Not as bad though.
Not as bad though. No, just semi.
Oh, he's Ellison. He does have some height. Still not sure about that green robe from that thing.
Me neither, but I had it. It's not overly bad.
And away she goes. Like, whoop.
PvP.
A little PvP goblin.
It's good. It's good XP.
It is very good XP.
Oh my goodness! I don't have my skill.
But it doesn't say it's really good XP. It's like half a level for not exactly an overly huge amount of work. Let us be honest.
Okay. Remove. Shit. Remove. What are my skills? PvP.
By the way, Nor, did you finish Diablo story eventually? And my goal with this one is to have all the jobs, including blue, but I won't be spell hunting. I will just speed level it up to 80 just for having it orange. I cannot do the spell thing again.
Nope.
It irks me. But I will want the job up. Just so that I have them all, I might do gatherers to just make money. But without actually crafting anything. The gathering I find quite relaxing anyway, so.
And then.
Just figure out something that sells on the way up and sell it. So my only goal is to get all of these to 90. And then he's the US main, and I have my EU main, which is... The EU... Makoto will always be the main. Because he has everything.
Yes.
And he will always do stuff first. This one will always be second, but he is the American main.
American
server
main.
main. American server main. And Tadashi's probably gonna be left behind them. At least for a while, because he has the gear I want for him. He has his main gear. That's enough. I don't think this is up. The frog boss. Can't do that now if I'm in queue for this though. Just need a tank and then we're good.
That was unfortunate, Reaper.
Yeah, we have in our leveling right now. I'm leveling in the Astrologian, the last healer, and the Dark Knight for the last tank. Then I have those done, and then it's the rest. Reaper.
Oh, you guys must be hating me right now.
11. 10, 9, 11.
Just to say that I used the dancer limit break, and then I just threw myself at them with AoE and killed them.
Nice. I approve of this tactic. Yes, I do. Let's see, do we get 12 or 11 first? 11.
Oh. Let's distract it. Yeah, keep going.
This can sometimes be a little bit tricksy. Can sometimes work very well with the Cervatix and other times absolutely not at all.
Guys, don't fucking chase! We're gonna get pinched!
But the chase!
But pinch! Let go of me! Fuck's sake!
No. That was too late.
Fica tu assim, cais. É. Opa, isto. Yeah, Kika.
But Mom, you're doing something, so I want to look at it. Preferably in your face. That way I get attention.
He is being super cute though.
They usually are when they want attention.
He's super cute.
That's because they know they get away with it.
Manipulation at its finest.
Yep. If I'm just look cute enough, you're gonna forgive me and we're gonna be all Gucci.
Ah, she's licking my hands.
Yeah, nibble, nibble.
Turn the fan on.
It is still a bit shiny. Shiny.
Well, my back feels literally like someone just could have
Someone just what?
threw a bucket of water.
Oh.
That's
Is
how
it-
much I'm sweating.
Is it warm?
Yes.
Well, we
And
do
on
have a
top of all,
little bit
I have a
warmer
bundle
here.
of fluff on my arm.
Love ball.
Blah.
We have slightly warmer now. It's not like 15 degrees. It's more like 20. But the weather is still like iffy. At least I saw it in time. Ooh, that was a lot of red shit under feet.
Yeah.
Bonk. Nice. Oh wow. That was just sad. A little less sad.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. All this for cheese.
Unhand me! Nope, no
Should
touchy.
just have time for the last one before we hop back. Maybe. Yeah, should be. Should be fine.
Now to bully! Bully! Bully red! Bully! Ah! No bully me! Bully niya. Bully!
All the bully.
All the bully.
It's fun though. The Reaper set I have, it basically works with every... All of the iterations I had, it still works very well with the character.
Nice.
And 12, let's go. Phantoms or pussies?
Bully, 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 bully! So much bully.
Somebody's PvP gremlin is having fun. Early dodge.
Oh, I leveled up. Hey, achievement!
Yay!
Blaze of Glory 1!
Whee!
Whee!
Hey, better than 0.
And series
Double
level 2! And Sage 87!
Nice.
Kika.
And hit, yep. Lucky. That's a little bit close. Okay, this should be good. Oop. Oop, daisy. Yeah, but basically, if you don't find me on Odin, you'll find me on Marlborough. It means that I'm done with what I need to do on Odin, and then I'm continuing what I want to do on Marlborough. Marlborough. And I'm always up for being pocket tank, you know this. Pocket tank, pocket healer, pocket whatever.
Combo damage.
Hmm.
And Yukika. Chuku, 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 chuku. She's not letting go of my. Usually she stays a. I think till she gets something and then just leaves.
Maybe she's just extra cuddly.
She's extra cuddly now. Extra.
All the extras.
Oh, obrigada, Nina.
Am I gonna boil, Mom?
Freedom!
Can you say, freedom?
I like this look a lot.
Which book?
Look!
Oh, look. I can't see it though. I will have to see after I'm done in this hellhole.
It's the long hair.
Oh yeah.
The bun. Does look good.
It does. Okay, let's see if we can bait this shit. How about you hit me? I'm here, yeah? You want to go. You do. Look at me. I'm
Well, at
standing all
least
the way
I
right
have
here.
the
Nah,
bees.
she
The
ignored my
bee's
face.
knees.
Bees knees?
I don't have any of the
standard dances, but you have the bees knees.
Yeah.
Well, I approve because bees knees is the best dance.
Bee's knees. I don't have the Power Rangers stances, but I do have Show Rachel. I have bought.
I bought the Power Rangers ones because they were on sale. For the entire set. Damn it.
Well, at least I have the
I need to
little
stop
ladies.
doing that when I'm not sure where my face is pointing.
Eat apple, eat chocolate, eat cookie. Most important ones.
So remember to self, don't do the Helsingress if you're not sure which way you're pointing in a mess of people. Pull Helsingress off the platform.
Oh, funny enough, I do have those.
I bought those. Because I was tired of not having it. Oh crap, 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 crap. I'm in such a bad spot.
I have hug, but no embrace. And I have packs. Very important as well.
Well, that's a little bit embarrassing. Okay. Only because I know exactly what I did stupid. And I'm not doing the same stupid again.
No, not start data center.
Bait worked. Always like it when a bait works. Late dodge? I mean, yes, late dodge. Super Saiyan theory. How about you die before you get that one off? Yes, yes you did. I mean, apart from me scooting myself off the ramp, that went okay. I have 4 of those. We're just gonna need everything else then. Yeah, I mean, apart from me healthing resting my butt off of the entire platform, that didn't go too badly. That's when you think you stand one way and you stand a completely different way and it's like, tweet! Oops. Your brain just go, well, fuck it. Got a ring. Yay. Okay, back to Odin. Oh, and we'll hop. We'll server hop again. I mean, data center hop back to home, and we'll go back there afterwards to do an expert run. See, I'm just gonna need to check what home mats I need for the set. Should be able to see that on my own main. Yeah, Danica says yes. She'll make it for you, I just need to give her the toe mats. So we'll get you the dancer set.
Thank you.
Let's see. What's it called? What is this set called? It has this weird ass name. Diadocus.
Oh, right. First looks.
You need to go to, what's it called? Garland bells? Garland tools. I just prefer garland tools. It's a preference. Garland data. Yeah, that was good. Let's see. We need aiming. Crafting. The crafting list. Let's see, the taker of chakrams, aiming. Those are also dancer. Aiming, let's see, slaying, casting, healing, bow, aiming. And there's our gloves. It's a nice thing to just be able to make a list, because so I can see what toe mats I need to buy. The headband, that's the jacket. One wedding chocobo.
It's the only one I can sit sides.
I know, it's like, give us side saddle
aside
for
from the
fuck's sake.
horse. Aside from
And if you had a peacock, you can sit sideways, right?
oh yeah, the peacock.
For some odd reason, you get to sit sideways.
This is sad. Because I wanted the unicorn to make a.
Since
you have the Pegasus.
Diagonal, casting, healing. Aiming. That's the
No.
Let's see.
Cannot
Weapon.
sit sideways.
Oh. Weapon. Necklace. Earring. 2 rings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Earrings? Earrings. Necklace. Bracelet.
It's my dog.
Oh yeah, I can't have the shield. Weapon. Headgear.
Oh, Jordan.
Oh, I'm missing feet. Where are your shoes, woman? Where are the aiming shoes? Where are they? I think they're called shoes. All of them. Yeah, duck.
I cannot deal with that mount size.
Aiming? Am I right? Aiming? There they are. Oh, there they are. They just don't look like the right boots. There we go. Monkey. Okay, that's what I need. Oh, at least I have them. 18 skins, 4 grinding fluid, Hanish, cotton, liquid glass, saffron, and flux. Okay. Well, now I know what I need. I will buy them afterwards and just give them to Danica whenever I see her next. We are ready for a wedding.
Why did I never see this tip that I read it and the song Amadeus?
Just cutscene and head back to Odin. Yep. That's completely fine. We have plenty of time, so it just wasn't enough time to start doing anything else.
Yeah. And let's face it, the best mount for wedding is car.
Of course it is. Although you can barely see you from inside that car, how can you actually see anything?
I think for this one you would have to be driving.
Can you actually? No, you can't.
I can see the road.
you need one of those extra pillows to sit that you perked up.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely need that.
Also,
Look at
also
that.
this is one of those vehicles I have to jump forward to push the seat.
My god is like going,
Um,
maybe I should drive.
maybe you should drive.
The regalia.
It is a perfect car for it.
It is.
All it's
Imagine if we
missing
were
is
allowed
just
to, like in game, we could like color it and have skins on it. Imagine
yeah.
that. Yeah,
All it's missing is to just bond it in the back.
yeah, just
Just bond it.
bonded. Okay, I am gonna just sneakily go give my cat treats since I will be busy at
Hey.
9. So he's gonna be very lucky and get his treats early. We'll be right back.
Sure.
surprised and happy cat. Like, ooh, now?
Yay!
Like, oh my god, I can have it now? Yes. Yay!
Now?
The luxury of being a cat. And I was like, where's the rest of it? Usually gets from me and
Or
from my mom. Like, where's the rest of it? It will come at 9, kitty. It will come at 9. The glory of kittyhood. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Wow. Stood up and like in the middle of the car. Oh yeah, you just lost connection to your headset. Aw. Joy. Yeah, variants, if any, you can just come here and we'll give you an invite each. So you can get in. I think maybe I could only have one on me, but I'm not sure. Apparently, no, I can have many. And Venus will just have to make his way here as well when he's ready. Hopefully, though, let's see. We go hairish. the big church in Hawthorne area. I have not gotten married twice before, but that was actually on Balmung when it was full on roleplay. I see a berry. There we go. Then we're just waiting for Barry and other people to get married later, huh? Barry and I cannot remember the name now. I hate it. When my brain Sifeli. Ente. We're just gonna wait for. There we go. Cute one. Let's see. Is that the cat? Is that the Mako top? It is, isn't it? I think it is. I forgot to ask about that. Yeah, we didn't choose the dress code. It's not that kind of wedding. It's not like a full roleplay style wedding that I used to do. I do it on Balmung. I did that twice. Ooh, look at that! Somebody's a member of the 13th. Besides, that looks good on you, Ente. We're just waiting for Hamlin to get here, and then that's all. That's all. We should. I don't remember. Can we start it like at 9 exactly? I don't. I have not done this in so long. And Dri's microphone has gone bye bye. So it doesn't work.
There we go.
Oh, there it is. And there's also thumbnail. Oop. There we go.
Had to find an alternative
Yeah.
using the laptop.
Well, that works.
Yeah, that works. It's very good. It works.
I mean, if it works, it works. I think it's just this guy, right?
Isn't this one? Just this one.
Oh yeah, that's just planning.
And
This one.
Proceed.
Is it this one?
No, because this sends you to the chapel.
Yep.
Is it?
No, that just sends you into this chapel itself, so that's not right.
Yeah.
With a top hat. Perfect.
Mhm.
Ooh, the floating. I think maybe it changes at 9 exactly for her.
It's asking if we want to make the reservation. That's
No, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think we get to do it until the exact time. So at 9.
Yeah, might be.
They're probably very, very on time.
They're very strict.
They run a strict schedule. It's sitting on my bed though. Corgi, move out of the carbuncle belt. Come on. Good boy.
Saves on Better Toys as my maid of honor.
Vanessa is her maid of honor. Nice.
Yes.
Well, I guess I'll have to steal Tamlin as my best man then. In class 1, a classmate said he was late 15 minutes for class due to the train being late. The teacher just asked for the slip from the train company. Oh dear.
Yeah, they're very
on time. I've gotten that part.
It's also funny because if they're late even by a second or two, they will blame whoever caused the delay. We were there once.
I know you
Like
were.
it wasn't even a huge delay. I think it was a matter of seconds, and it was due to someone not exiting at the right time. Wow, they're going to throw someone under the bus just because they didn't left.
Okay, so if the train is more than 10 minutes late, station attendants will hand out slips saying sorry for the delay so you can show your superior or teacher.
Yeah, you can proceed.
Ooh. Proceed. Ooh. They have made a very nice chapel though.
They did. I'm gonna take a couple of
Registry.
screenshots because I can.
Don't we have the exact same, so it doesn't matter?
Hmm?
The ceremony is stage setting confirmation. You can use the bell, and it says you use your partner's, but ours are the same, so it doesn't matter. We made them ours. We both had the same thing. I guess if you want to change something.
I'm just taking screenshots.
It is very nice looking. I think even the area that everyone else is pretty good looking.
So you were ready. Registry.
Imagine if we could get some housing like this. That would be so cool. There's something like, yeah, like these. The water.
It's we have to we have to have the same things, but it still asks, what do you
Yeah, I know.
ceremony do you want? Yours
So
or your partner's? It's the same.
yeah, I know. That's what I said. It's the same, but I mean, just you say your own, I say your partner's. Okay.
I said your partner's.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that
your
seems to be
partner,
correct.
your partner, and you said your own.
Yeah.
And I believe now we can.
So we have a bell, right? So we're gonna start.
Yeah, it's below the clock, below the timer. I see that.
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, and any others who may not fall into said categories.
No pets. Sorry.
I welcome you one and all to the ceremony of eternal bonding. Ooh.
I get 2 veils.
Let us watch in silence, silent reverence. Your entrance to the most holy of all halls.
I have to watch this without sound.
Oh. Oh wow. Don't remember this one from earlier.
It's like a cake. It looks like a cake top.
Funny.
I'm gonna lie, that looks kind of creepy.
It's like a floaty cake. Screenshots,
It's like a
yes.
floating- Screenshots.
Of the playing Moogles. I think I had a different gondola on my first and second wedding, actually.
I don't think I ever used the couple.
I like the... I think they've changed it a little bit, though. I'm not sure.
Oh, the Moogles are cute. Meow.
That's why you always choose a Moogle wedding. Duh. Because the Moogles
the
are
Moogle,
cute.
you choose the Moogle wedding because it's the only one
With the
the
kiss?
characters kiss.
Yes. I mean, for some characters, it might not actually fit their oath.
Oh, but we got bubbles.
Yep. We get bubbles.
See? Better size is on my side.
Yeah.
He's my
And
biggest
Tomlin is on mine, so perfect.
Perfect. It's like the game hurts.
They're not on the same side. Now that we can move again.
What?
Yeah, they put them in different sizes. Kind of funky.
I call shenanigans. We can move
Yeah,
after because this is the shortest.
I heard a meow.
Meow.
That was not my the one. That's my cat. Yep. Yeah, this is where you can actually talk to your guest if it's more of an
Yeah.
RP style. But since we're not doing that, we'll head to it. With rings and all.
Thank you, Dentax. Meow.
Categories. I like the bubbles. Good part about it is we have it on 2 streams.
Yeah.
You can always download it and make it into a little video with just music.
I crafted. Yeah.
Point is, our couple journeyed many miles to earn the blessing of the 12, proving their resolve in doing so. I wonder if they have to change that when we know who the 12 are later.
Probably not. Meow.
Categories.
You agree. Meow.
With a kiss, amongst other things. This is the only one of them all that has a kiss. This is a little bit weird. It's like the only one that has a kiss in it.
It is.
Moogle magic.
And right here is why you don't use gloves. Otherwise, you won't see the ring.
Took off gloves for a reason.
Yeah.
That's a huge stem rock.
That's a huge rock.
Like, yes! Biggest rock ever. Woo! Like we hold out a hand.
Swoosh.
And
Bling.
still a huge damn rock.
Yeah,
He smiled. It's rare.
that's rare.
Called showing off.
We got the rings, bitches.
Woohoo! Rings! The rings match, yes.
It's also the only time you see any reference to the 12 and actually being mentioned is in the wedding.
Now we get to the actual fun part. Oh god, another smile.
Rare. Those.
Can we keep the wings? Come on.
Come here.
Like the closest thing they ever get to a kiss in this game.
Yeah. And it's the only version of the wedding. Because if you do the either the
Yeah.
the
What was it?
Ayur or the Ellison, they don't.
Yeah, it's signing a book and then what is it again? Hop up here. Come on guys. One group picture for fun.
We can also do one. Wait. This isn't. Oh, you chose the red carpet. I had the blue.
Oh, I had to red.
That's why they didn't match.
Come stand with us. You can't.
Forwards.
Oh, they can't. I don't think they can.
We don't bite.
No, we have to come. Oh, we can't.
Oh, wait.
Wait, we could do that before.
Yeah, we need to finish this first.
Okay, we need to finish this first. Then we can do it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yay! Now we can come up here.
And we can go by the fountains as well.
Oh yeah, we can go by the fountains. Do we take a screenshot by the fountains? Just for fun.
One here and one
Yeah, one here and one by the fountains. One. Jump. See ready?
On. Are you guys
Come on, Ente.
afraid that we bite or something?
We just need an Ente now. I know he's playing D&D though, so we'll have to give him a bit of time. Oh, here we go.
Yeah. That's one.
Oh. Yeah, that's the right one you need to stand next to you. There we go. With the little bird hopping out of Dri's dress. Perfect.
Now what this, you know what this eternal wall is missing? The bouquet. That would be funny. Okay, I have one here.
Yeah, I have one as well.
At the fountains?
Yeah, let's go by the fountains for fun. And then we'll finish it up. This one?
Why not keep this by you?
Or that one? Oh yeah, we can go. Can we go? We can go here, right? Just like another screenshot. Where you went
What?
there?
Oh.
Oh. We can go out here? Oh yeah, we can go out here. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, we can go. You even have those gazebos.
Ah yeah, we can go to gazebo.
Yeah,
It's pretty in here though.
Tell more that they have gazebos.
Tiny little gazebo with friends. Yes, perfect.
Pretty.
It's one of the reasons why I didn't want to get rid of the... It's pretty here.
Oh, that's perfect. I need bubbles.
Bubbles.
Ah, as I zoomed in, the chocobo was on your lap. That's really cute.
And if and they just standing in the back. Oh, chocobo. Chocobo.
Can't. Oh, there we go. For a moment, I couldn't see. Yeah, we have a bunch. We have screenies.
There we go. Many screenies done.
Screenies. Yes.
Yep. Let's go finish this up.
Yep.
But this place is really, really pretty.
We are speed.
Yeah, we two are. The rest is not in the same party.
We are speed.
I still wish that you would keep the very long veil, though.
Me too. It's so pretty.
Your minion is just having fun.
Mm.
I guess we have the bell again.
Yep. Already. That's mine.
And now we have the exit. And then we're all done.
You guys gotta be locked down in here as we leave.
Required to go home. Fly. Flower. We can.
Oh, that was synced.
Yep. Minions cannot ruin any shot.
You could toss that. Actually, I would like that as a housing item when you get married.
I mean, many of the things here I would like as a housing item. Yes,
Something nice.
Danica! Getting married to my best friend.
Yay.
This is my main getting himself married.
Sounds like he never thought he would.
Mm-hmm. We love that? Yes, we do. Thank you.
You guys don't believe us, but you guys are gonna be locked here as soon as we leave. Oh, that's a pretty smart. So long, suckers!
You may stay in there forever. They'll make the best babies. Yeah, I think we... Didn't you draw their babies? Once?
Pardon?
Didn't you draw one of their kids once?
Yes, I did.
Yes, that was what I thought.
Yeah, they will make the best babies. They will be super fluffed.
Perfect. Indeed.
Bye.
Chop, 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 chop. Little muddle. And we're back in the
That's
black.
how Muggles are made.
There
You
we
leave
go.
your guests inside the chapel and they get to leave.
So yeah, there we go. One wedding.
Yay. Also, if you get married, you get one of these.
Yep. If you pay, that's a pay thing though.
I think so, yeah. Is
Just
it?
showing off, huh? Come on, you do. Yeah, exactly. Cat show offers. One day I
Okay.
will have one. I'm telling you, one day.
No, you know what this is? They are our babies.
I know. I
Look at
am.
look at how they grew up.
But yeah. It's cool though. I actually really like that you got one each. And if it has a black horse, it's just perfect.
They grew up so fast.
I can only like show off this.
I can't show off anything.
Pretty sure you have something, right? I mean, this is cheating. This is just paid. Bought off the damn market board.
I guess this one.
Again, there's that one. Here. Ooh, damn it, sells wrong.
It's a beetle with nipples.
Farming void cast, but no luck yet. Yeah. Well, one day I might get it as well. Who knows? One day in the future. Get a totems before you see it drop. Well, does happen. Yeah, we both have this one. The one that comes with the tomes this time around. I
think we both have the same one.
Yeah, I have the red
fang.
one as well. Got the red dragon. I have to find it because I don't remember where it is. There, this one. But those are kind of, if we want to, and if people are up for it, it's pretty easy to farm these. If we get 8 people, it's gonna be a walk in the park. If we get 5, 6 people, it's gonna be a walk in the park.
Yeah.
We were 4 people, and it was basically a walk in the park. Apart from the
Except
red.
for emerald.
Yeah, apart from this one, I think the red one. We struggled with.
No, we struggled with the
One of them has mechanics.
The Ruby one wasn't bad once we figured the mechanics.
Yeah. So
Titania was the easiest, and
I think you wish you had all the gibbers. Oh. Well, we can do the early extremes giving most mechanics. Highland text lights than 4 minutes. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Not right, maybe not today, but it's late. But a day. If it fits for people, I would love to try Highland. I know how to do Highland. I've done Highland. I did Highland when it was actually current content. And Dick stole the mount. And these guys are also pretty easy to farm. If you have the people power, it's just hammer through it.
But it never dropped.
Both times? Oh. Well, I mean, I wouldn't. We'll gladly try and help farm them on the US servers as well, if you want to. We just need a certain person to get somewhere in the MSQ and stuff, you know? And we'll up to it.
Yeah, thank you, Crash.
So we can get them for you too, Danica. I'm sure we can. Just, I can't have these people. Well, him we can steal. Because he's already on Marlborough. We can, him we can steal.
I can help.
And that's the one we're making gear for, so she can help. Well, the other 2 here are Odin bound. But yeah, we're gonna have to try and figure out something to do and farm some old mounts for people. A lot of the wolves are coming now in the upcoming Mughal tome, so that's a way to get them as well. I think I saw 5 of them in the upcoming one. So yeah, I'm up for farming on this. Yeah, Wolfie. Big bad Wolfie. So I'm definitely up for trying. Both on Odin and on Marlborough, whenever people have the time. Yeah. Speaking of though, I'm gonna do...
This is where I stopped though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Marlborough and do an expert run quickly.
I would, but I can't.
I know, but I know what to get for Danica now. I have the list. Your categories. It's a good thing. It's a good thing for my alt as well, which is on Marlboro after all.
Reviews.
Let's see.
It's creepy boots. Because I don't want those stunts.
Okay, I'll buy them when I
Those
just
are
pop
from
over Danica.
Mount Rokan, or whatever it's called.
Mount Rockham?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The biggest size now. Ew.
Let's see. Just doing this quickly.
No!
Is he stopping me from teleporting?
Stay away.
Just set yourself as do not disturb them.
They're chasing me with the lanterns.
Oh no! Run away! Yeah, those are from Mount Rocco. We can go get them if you want.
Nope. Those are ugly.
Huh?
Those are ugly.
You're doing alliance for that? Yeah, no worries. It's gonna take a little time anyway. I need to buy them, and I can do an expert run in the meantime. Since I still have that to do.
Right, I'll hop off.
Okay. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Louise.
We have our list, so we can just... We're now married. All is well in the world. That would be Dri. Like my best friend. We've played... We came from World of Warcraft together. Oops, that was the wrong button. And have played Final Fantasy together for like 10 years. So... What did we say? We say that our friendship is old enough to have a job now. So we're 20 years old. We started with, hey, you know what? Our friendship is a teenager now. And I was like, yeah, now it's old enough to drink. And, you know, now it should get a job. It's about time it just gets a job. Yeah, that's our type of humor, though. We go with the, you know what? Let's make it weird. We have weird friend humor, and I love it. Let's see. I have the list. Let's find the list. According to the list, we need 18 skins for grinding fluid. Let's see. 9. I should find it. Times 18. Well, we got 20. Perfect. We'll take it. Then there's grinding fluid. I can't type. That is completely normal. I'm sorry. Don't really need all that many. Okay, we get 5. See berries over here already. And then there's 12 honey. Couldn't you have like one that had 12? No? Liquid glass? Liquid, it's hard to type. Glass. That's 8. Do we have 10? Yeah, okay, we'll take that. Just have to keep the surplus. Then there's... Ooh, that's a lot. Mariam. I so spelled that wrong. Let's try that again. That should hopefully give us what we need without me having to try and spell it further. blocks. I need 26. So 16. Ah, somebody else bought it. Bastard. 16, give it. Thank you. And 10. Thank you. And it is the... Oh, no, that's hides. I hope... Do you have immutable solutions and the hide, though? Hopefully, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, you do. Okay. Then I have the rest. That should be all of the rest according to my list. I'm gonna just go do this and boop. Yeah, I got all the tomats placed, so. Just gonna quickly go do this. And then maybe squeeze in an alliance after. I have now capped my EU main, so now it's just this guy to cap. I can go and get a new weapon as well. I am planning on leveling gatherers on this because gatherers I find very relaxing. I don't mind at all. That way I can just get home gear and get whatever needs gathered, and I can ask people to craft for me. At least the basic gear for whatever I want. And I really do enjoy gathering, so that doesn't bother me at all. I don't enjoy the beginner crafting. I enjoy the crafting. I enjoy the crafting I have on all my 90 crafters because I know them. But I remember doing like the beginner crafter stuff. Ugh. Mamma mia. I'm not prepared to do it again. Although there's a part of my brain that would like to. It's like, no. You know what? No. You have one crafter. That's enough. It is definitely a grind. Yeah. Ooh. We have a bit of lag, I see. See people kind of bouncy jump in front of me. That tells me that I have a little bit of lag between me and the US again. Come on, I'm in need. Where's my instant queue? Give it. It is a grind and it's one I've done. But if I have if I have gatherers and I know which tome mats to get, then it's just asking nicely. Without like putting a lot of weight on somebody else. And I know I can make money off gathering quite easily. Not as much as crafting perhaps, but still. There is a lot of money to be made just from gathering. I'm a bit sad that we didn't win the house, but at least we tried. I forgot to go check how many was actually in the running yesterday. So I don't know how many actually were trying. At least 7, since number 7 won. Most things are a grind. Big fat grind. My current grind is just for... No. Just to level up the jobs first, and then there's always gathering on the side. One thing I know for sure, though, that if anybody wants to do boats, I leave it to them. That is a job. The submarines. I love the one we have on the EU, but I worked hard for those. It took a lot of time. And quite a lot of help from a good friend as well. What is this? I'm in need. Come on, give me the dungeon. I'm supposedly the job in need. Why are you not giving me my dungeon? It's rude. That's one of the reasons I would like to have all the gathering. I mean, all the crafting is just so I could repair my own gear. So used to it. What am I not? What haven't I done? Let's see. Oh yeah, these guys. Let's go get them. We can go trade them in then while we wait. That's it. Give it. Give it Manderville. I guess I should start on another weapon. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should just sell tome mats. He has for his 3 main jobs, I think. Actually 4. I have the Gunbreaker, the War Scythe. Yeah, I have for 2. Now I have 3. So now I can like start on another one if I want. No, no. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We already have that. Sage. All of the ads. Undertake this quest as a sage. Yes, please. Come on, chop, 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 chop. Well, how can I be number 3 in raid? Come on. Fine. Maybe it's healer by the end of it and we can swap. Maybe it will make it go better. Go fast. Come on. So slow. So slow. They look nice though. I really like how they look. Yes, yes. Just give me crit. And give me spell speed. Believe it or not. Crit that spell speed. Because the other one is just ridiculous. Yeah, okay. Now you do that. I can't skip this, so it's like just fully fast as all heck. And I can't change it, so. Can we please chop? Come on. Stop talking. Yes, yes. It's a little bit annoying that I have to look at this every single time. Come on, let me go. Please let me go. Thank you. It just takes too long to get through this part. Much too long. Ooh, that was close. That one they need to allow you to skip after you've done the thing. That's just... Oh, here we go. Ooh, like... This is the 4th time of this dungeon today. I've only gotten this. Actually 5th time, sorry. No, 4th. Didn't bother doing the Mondashi. And so there you see the little bit of lag you have from EU to US, but you just have to get used to it. Like, they take a bit to react to the fact that they've been hit. Once you get used to it, it's not so bad. And it's a little bit worse lately than I'm used to. Don't know what it is. Don't know if it's my internet or if it's just the connection between Europe and US is a bit iffy. I think Barry had a little bit of the same, so it might actually just be the general connection. Yeah, it seems to be, because it hasn't been like this jumpy before. And I am fairly used to playing on an American server, so it's just adjust. See? It's like a 2-second wait. From it looks like I hit to I actually hit. Just a little bit wonky. Yes. I should have done that. Oh, that opener completely messed up, but oh well. It's generally a little bit better in dungeons than it is in general. Get a dungeon? Sure, I can join you. Just give me... It's just after this. Maybe I might need to meet Danica and just hand her the mats for dancer gear for Dri. For her character on the US realms. Oh, we got stuck in the lighthouse. Oh dear. Yeah, lighthouse is a thing. It's okay, you just tell me when, and I'll meet you. Here. Edelbread. There we go. You can see it's a little bit of like rubber banding. When you see people run next to me, you can see that little bit of rubber band. have a feeling even if they will ever come with like another tank for us to main, I have a feeling I'm just gonna go straight back to the paladin. I mean, I have tried it a couple of times already, and it's always the same. It's always back to the paladin. There. Cool. Ooh. Woohoo, no. Again with a no. Absolutely no. Boom. Apparently our healer has ribs. So it's either just before this boss or just after. I think she said before. Yep. Oh wow. Not that it hurts me that bad, I don't think I could handle it, but apparently they needed ribs mid-dungeon, which I don't quite get. I think they said this was ribs. Let's see. Yep, ribs. I think it was a little early for dinner, but of course I might be completely wrong. Oh, it's the wrong button. Well, I mean, if you get in before I get out, then go for it. Sister Hillary's making ribs. Oh. There we go. They're back. Perhaps not. I'm not sure which dungeon you're trying to unlock. You can't post it in my chat? Oh. Oh! Oh, I see. I severely doubt he reads my chat, though. Even if he's lurking in here. I'll slam it over on I almost said Tumblr and Mumble, and none of them are right. Discord. Discord. I thought I was out of that one. Oh well. Aw, hi Judge. This is spoiler territory for you. Please lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. Now I understand why Barry couldn't say the name. Hi Swampy. I hope we're auto hiding, Judge. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you'll have to. I don't want to show you this. We don't want to spoil. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, everyone. Wait. You missed the wedding, though. Danica managed to sneak into it. And pretend you're not there. Yes, I'm pretending you're not there. Not at all. Yes, it isn't too much of a spoiler anyway. It's for you an unknown dungeon. I shall keep kicking ass. That is my job. I am the tank. Actually, it's my job to let everybody else kick ass. Yes. You're hearing me twice? Yeah. Judge was sweet enough to give us a raid. So you were suddenly in both chats. Or of both little thingies. You too? Mm-hmm. Ooh. You three! Ooh. Be under that. Bonk. Oop. Oop. Very typical paladin tank. We boop things with really, really, really big swords. That's our job. Magical big swords. And you can take that however you feel. Just say. This is just the fourth time I see this post today. All in the name of capping 2 characters. You go here. Yes, we are actually fighting an octopus. I guess there are worse things. You see this boss every day and you still enjoy the fight. Yeah, actually me too. I mean, I've seen, this is the fourth time I see it today, and I still enjoy this fight. They made a good fight. Ugh, you had to turn this way, didn't you, you bastard? You hate the lighthouse? I understand you. Yes. This dungeon is very chill. I think it helps with the music as well. The music is chill, so the dungeon feels chill. Should go back. Can I be arsed? No, I cannot. Because it isn't really needed. Just go here. First times I always ran back and forth, but now I just gotten used to the fact that I can just not. Yes, I might avoid a few extra tentacles, but you know what? It's okay. I'll manage. Okay. Now I get to stay here, because I went over there. Ooh, lag. It's a bit fun to watch it when you have the jumpy lag, where you can see them like go whoop, 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 whoop. We have Ceylon Spit. So, actually now we only have one here. Perfect. Where's it's not gonna hit in the middle there, is it? Either it's gonna hit on both sides, or it's not gonna hit. Okay, it hit both sides. Then we're fine where we are, which is perfect. No, you don't. You don't get to slap me with tentacles. That's rude. Rude. There we go. Boop. Should really have done that on something else. Did we get? Did we get the bird? 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 No, no bird. No bird. I know. I was very lucky though. I actually got the bird there on my first try as on my main. It dropped the first time and I won it. So in a way we can't complain. We already have the best gear, but I now at least have the sage weapons, so we can glam it. Golden glam. Barry, which dungeon was it? Or are you already in it? Oh, we have these. I like these. These are good. Very shiny. I think it's safe now. If you still need the hand. Yeah, Barry wants a hand. We'll give Barry a hand. And then see if we have alliance right after. Depends on how tired we're getting. I'm not used to streaming for 6 hours, unlike some other crazy people. Oh, Matthias Relic. Let's see. That's a good one. I like that one. Yeah, you queue us up. The 270. Well, should be done by tomorrow, sometime tomorrow or Thursday. You can join if you want to, Barry. That is fine with me. You don't mind Barry joining chat. I don't mind. It's much easier talking to people.
Hello.
Hello. There we go. We have a berry. Oh, wait, why is it double?
I don't die.
It is. There we go. I had 2. I don't know why. I had double berry.
My new ability. Double team.
There we go. It's been a while since I've done this, actually.
Actually, me too.
Ugh, I need to do it.
So-
I need to kill it on Blue Mage.
Oh no.
It has 2 spells from her. It's one from the first boss and then from Nixie. And I don't think you can do those solo because the Blue Mage will actually just die. So I need a couple of people. So you
Well, I need
might
to
find
turn
yourself begged on Friday.
I need to turn my game down 1 second. I'm doing nothing. Where did I get aggro?
I don't know. Maybe it could just have been that it's. Oh wow,
I was
that was bad lag. Oof.
Yeah, I was literally in a system menu adjusting my game volume.
Yeah, I think it's a bit. I think they don't really aggro all of those. I think they just go after a person, and if they're far back, they will just like run to you. Yeah, this is the slight downside to trying your best to play on American servers, but you do your best. Because you want pelt from this dude that we are coming up to. Heat pelt, I think it's called.
Oh, yes, I remember. Oh my goodness, that's going to be a fun one.
So you need to get a spell from him and from Nixie as well, the blue water fairy.
I think we're just going to have to eat that pelt, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to time it. Or be able to time it, at least.
Well, we're gonna have to do our best, aren't we? Yeah, that's also... Those are the blue mage spells. Heat pelt and something from Nixie.
Ah, nice.
I kind of made myself a list where I now have the ones I need more than... I assume I need more than one person to do. And the ones where we need, like, the more the merrier kind of a deal, which is, of course, all the trials. Hello, Mudman. Whee!
Oh, after this opener, I'm going to eat some food, I think.
I think you should be
Sure.
able to time most of it, though. It's not that bad. Ooh, chicken fingers. You go. That sounds tasty. Let's see. There. Pit pelt. At least I think that's a spell we're gonna see regardlessly.
Well remembered.
Well, I'm not sure our other person knows exactly how to do this. Maybe they don't
Oh
remember.
no.
I just see them drag that long line over and over again. Oof.
Okay, they got it.
Yeah, they got it. Good. It locked behind me, so that's not a go. Open over here. So this is okay.
I've got the middle one. Brilliant.
Yeah. Brittle Brechia. What the hell is a Brechia?
I have no idea, but I don't want to stand on it, whatever it is.
No, me neither. I mean, brek in Norwegian is actually what you have in a car when you want to stop it. Not the brake, but the one you pull in the middle of.
Handbrake.
Yeah, handbrake. They just call it brek.
slots can fall off. It's 5%.
Oh. Oop. Go down. Thank you. Down, Mudman, down. And the next boss is Nixie, the water boss.
How do you remember this? This was more recent for me, and I can't remember.
I have done quite a few leveling roulettes and 50, 60, 70, 80. You do get this on occasion.
Yeah,
And Nixie is like the
that-
cutest boss in the world, so that's why you remember it. Come on.
That's the one problem I have. It's doing the because I do the extremes and Savage, and I especially because Savage is more recent.
Yeah.
I just don't have the energy to do the duty roulettes.
Well, I don't blame you. I mean, it's pretty hard to do all the extremes and shit. Takes time and a lot of energy, I would assume. There's a reason why I don't do it much.
Yeah, it might be easier if I were in a static, but
Yeah, well, you could always, I mean, if you have Venus Toys and Kitty.
yeah, I haven't done my
Sansa?
replays yet. I'm gonna do well, Zanzil's in a static.
Oh, he's in static, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab you as soon as I get out of here then, Danica. You shouldn't take too long. Come on, I say as this doesn't move. Chop chop. We don't have all evening.
So I'm definitely up for doing some extremes in this world.
We'll get there eventually, won't we?
If you'll put up with my calls.
Oh god, yeah. You know I will. I will do that on our world too. If people want to take me and know exactly what they're taking with them, I'm so fine with going. But it needs to be like a little bit of knowledge in the fact that I will never be perfect.
And well, nor will I either.
I will always mess something up eventually. We were so close on, what's his name? Not the current one, but the one before. We were very close to managing him.
The country.
Yeah. We were very close.
Fine boy. Oh, that was the one. It was Kitty streaming that, right? And my epic call out, and it was literally the wrong call out. Wiped the entire party.
You know what?
I think.
The fact that anybody bothers to do callback. I mean, that's just fine.
Yeah.
I mean, when anybody does callbacks, you kind of have to put into your head that, you know what, they're gonna mess up event. At some
So
point.
embarrassing, bro. It's like the safe side is left. Everyone dies. Oh,
Wow.
it was right.
Yeah, but whoops. It's a bit like the call out we did in Orthos, not this one, but last time. Where you said basically that I'm thinking wrong, and I
Yeah.
instantly doubt
Yeah,
myself and we all die.
I died to that. Well, yeah.
So, I mean, and it doesn't matter. It happens. Because you are sure that you are correct. And I wasn't sure that I was correct, so instantly my brain went, well, I'm probably wrong. I need to do something about that, so I'm gonna do what he says. And that's just how it is. When somebody is actually nice enough to do callouts, then I'm just happy they do.
Okay, I remember that mechanic.
So this is Nixie, the cutest boss in the whole world. I want the pet. I've never gotten the pet. Go left or right? Left. This one. Going up.
I'm singing in the rain.
I mean, that if she is cute, right? We can't like say that it's not a cute boss. It is a cute boss. Look, and I think that's the spell, the splash.
Oh,
That's the one you want for your blue mage.
This would be a great spell.
It looks like a really fun spell. I don't know what it does, but I want it because I'm stupid and I want everything.
Form a line, people. Form a line.
Form a long line. Do it. Crash smash.
I believe. Okay, I don't believe.
Well, you
I
should have believed.
yeah.
Lesson learned. Please believe. It's okay though, Danny. It's not a rush. We don't need it made today. It's more like whenever you have the time.
Is this the one with the
Big flying
really good
porky in the
Stoller
end.
scene afterwards?
It's one with the big flying porky in the end.
Yeah, it's the one where your shoulder though does that funny spell in the cutscene.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I won't skip that one.
Zoom.
Well, that's good because I thought I skipped it by mistake. I did skip some of the cutscene.
I think it is that. It's been a while since I see the cutscene itself, though. So I cannot promise that my memory is correct. I never can. Because my memory is bad.
My song cycle is really out of sync.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's like it takes like... I shield lob a mob, and then they stand there for like 3-4 seconds, and then, oh, wait, you shield lob me. Wait a second. I saw that shield lob, I think. Yes, I did. I'm gonna kill you now. 1, 2. It's a bit the same with the sprint. Like, sprint, 1, 2, 3, hello.
I'm gonna not pop my next song.
Yeah.
So I have my burst for the boss.
For the piggly wiggly.
Yeah. Whoop.
Kind of get used to it after a little while. You know it's there, you adjust.
I just give up with the
You're not
2-minute
gonna have
rotation
you're
on
not
the
gonna have a
current
perfect rotation.
experts.
That's just how it is.
Because we do the current experts with 3 DPS and a tank. The song cycle is just all over the place because you just do too much damage.
I know. It is fun though.
Is this the last one before the boss?
That's it is.
Okay, yeah. I'm just worried it was a lot. Like we had a load of trash to kill as well.
Nah, it's just this one. And then run over to the other side, get the portal. Go.
Oh, that's
go
it.
Kick,
I was
go
wondering.
kick
Yeah.
frog. No, I mean pig. I mean, what's it called again? That's a name. Yeah, we'll see soon. And then we wait while the pot is stirred. It's a big pot.
Tasty.
And there we have it, the Porksy. That's what it's called, Porksy. Queen Porksy. And she does look like a queen, that's for sure.
Watch this one.
Queen Porksy. Or is it actually the Mother Porksy? Mother, Queen, you know. Jameson?
Whoever who's in charge.
You have noticed the rug up there, right?
The what?
Okay, when you run in, go to the right and look at the rug. That's before you run down. Have a good look at the rug.
Oh, it's got like hair.
Do you see who it is? It's Ishtola. It's an Ishtola rug. It's funny. You're a Sprout, Barry. We always wait for Sprout, even those who do extremes and end up in silver. The best kind of Sprout.
Watching me do a Sprout action. No, no, no! Oh.
You were rescued! I just saw that, I was like, yeah, Sprout action indeed.
That was my I nearly popped my knockback immunity.
Well, then you would have had an interesting combination. I would have giggled, I'm sorry. I would so have giggled. Yeah, that was very close. Yoing.
Yeah. I'm now trying to fight while dodging all of this.
Yeah, it's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, couldn't get up fast enough. Saw it, but I mucked it up. I wish I could take that, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I did a stupid thing up there. I forgot that there's just back and forth. No, never go back, really. There she is. Whee! Don't scare the healer again.
Yeah, wait.
I mean, all I see is a Sprout, right? Who's not going where they should go, so it's like full panic mode. He'll bring him in. I would do that. That would be me.
If it popped my knockback a bit earlier, might have
Yeah, they might have realized. Okay, he has a knockback up. They understand that there's a knockback coming. Minced meat. Tenderloin. Oop. And down he goes. Oh, poor Portsy. We'll give the healer one. Is it just Twitch?
have to give it to the healer for scaring them.
Yeah, the poor thing. I gave it because I cocked up and died.
If I hadn't had come off of that, then probably what would happen, I'd have been rescued. My knockback would have gone off and I wouldn't have been
Okay,
blown
Danny.
back into the safe.
Yeah,
That would have been a disaster.
there's always a risk of that. We look for Danny. I think you got the cutscene where they are being silly, but
Oh no, I think it's the... It might be the Google Library one.
oh yeah, damn it. I see. Ooh, then look at the lag. Oof. We do the only appropriate thing, right? Nope. Let's see. There are a few more than needed of some of them, but I don't care. That should be the ones. If I made it wrong, just tell me. I made a list of it. It should be all of them. Oh. Emote. Show. Ah, that one. It's cool, right? Boring.
Right. How long are you staying on for, Isa? Because Packlethon's not too far away from this one.
I don't know. I was actually thinking of doing a alliance raid. I don't know how long the queue is though. It is really funny that this one. Advent Light. Chwee. Bonk. Wee. Trying to remember that dungeon.
Actually, if you got into a alliance raid, it probably would last the length of time it will take me to unlock.
I'll see how fast I can get into it first. We'll see. I'll try and just do this. And that. And then to see if it gives me a approximate time. 5 minutes, that should be fine. I can always stream a little bit longer today, doesn't matter. Tomorrow we have more moving of stuff around in the apartment, hopefully. Hopefully all my clothing. If they finish moving the closet into my new bedroom.
I just realised I can join your alliance raid because I
Oh.
have the
Well, a bit late now.
Oh yeah, I've just seen on your stream. Never mind.
If it says no, I will pop out and I'll just grab you instead.
Oh, probably best I focus on this anyway. So.
So we can get you up to the wrong macro. That's never fun.
I'm very close to Endwalker now.
You are. There's always a DPS that doesn't hit the enter button. Ooh. Okay.
So are you backing the queue?
Yeah. Look at that one. Birdie.
I must admit, I've come close to falling asleep, waiting for some of the DPS queues.
Yeah, it's like, Mom.
Yeah.
I'm just eating snacks now. While waiting.
I suppose it doesn't help on the weekends the times I play because
Oh
it's
yeah.
midday for me, so East Coast America is like 7 in the morning, and West Coast will be what, 3 o'clock in the morning. So
Something like that, yeah.
yeah.
I just in general, as you know, play the same times, no matter which server I'm on.
Oh yes, me too.
I'm not a night person. Well, I probably could have been, but I kind of conditioned it over many years. So at 12, I'm like, light out. Good night. Good night. I don't have
I'm
a
not
number of
that.
times where I fell asleep with my phone in my hand. And I wake up with the phone in my hand.
Yes, I've woken up on my desk because I've just fallen asleep at my computer.
And I tend to go to bed, but I can like lie in my bed and, for instance, chat with Dri on Discord. Oh, this again.
Yeah.
And then she's learned by now that if it says typing and then it suddenly just doesn't do anymore, then I'm gone. She'll get the message in the next morning. Like, you're gonna get that the next morning, dear. Because I don't remember what I did, so. I fell asleep. Okay, the bouncing was kind of interesting. Ooh, there's nasty lag. Oh, it's better. No, it's not. I hope this doesn't continue, because this is like, it wasn't like this a while back. This has been like the
Yeah.
last couple of weeks where it's like this. Where you can really see people just jumping around, and it's actually stopping now. It's not good.
Oh my, yeah, I've just seen on your
Yeah.
new stream.
That's not good.
On your healer.
Doctor, this isn't exactly brain surgery to heal for not for now. Yeah, it's been like increasingly bad the last 2 weeks. Don't know why. Have absolutely zero idea.
Hopefully just a glitch in the matrix.
Hopefully, because at first I kind of thought, you know what, this has to be my. You're having the same language in between. Okay, so it is there. It's probably there and then. Because at first I thought it was my own IP, because sometimes they just suck balls. Let's just be honest. We call them Stelia for a reason. Which just makes no sense if you're not Norwegian, I know. But
I was about to say that makes no
yeah,
sense.
Telia is the company name. Stjele is to steal. So when you combine them, it becomes Stelia, which makes them like, you basically hint that they're stealing. You're combining stealing with their company name in Norwegian. You both the major companies for phones and stuff have a version of that nickname. You have Stelenor, which is Telenor, and Stelia. That tells you how happy we are with their services. In general.
Yeah, I did know that because when I was in Norway, my phone obviously connected to that network.
Yeah.
And I got the rates alert.
Because they're not, they kind of have a bit of a reputation. Nope, don't night.
Oh, I remember this one.
Hmm. I did this earlier today, so I remember it very well.
Oh, I saw you do the Crystal Tower. That's when I started watching at work.
Yeah, we got that one. I've done this. This is also the 4th time I do this one. World Alliance raid today.
Do you not get? I'm surprised you don't get the current ones.
It's very rare. Extremely rare, actually. It's a bit sad. I hope the change they're gonna do will actually help with that, so that we get to see more of the newest raids.
Oh, now I think about it, I think it's to the duty finder trying to ensure that people queuing for the old content always have a party.
Yeah, and I
that
think,
gets them-
but there's also very often that there's absolutely nobody new, right? So you know that everybody here has like done it before.
Yeah.
So why aren't we going higher up? Especially when you kind of, if you check your party and you see everybody is like level 90. Your entire group is level 90.
Yeah.
Then why not give us something? This, for instance, I would love to get the near raids. But I very seldom to never get them. This is like a rare occasion you can actually get them. And in the end, you kind of got... You do get bored with forever having Cyrus Tower or whatever else from that raid.
Yeah. That one you have to do for the MSQ. So
Yep.
I think I've got that one. Of course, I got it every time because it's the only ones I've got unlocked on this account.
Mm-hmm.
um,
Is this part of the MSQ? I thought this was standard raid side story.
what you're doing is side story, but the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, Crystal Tower became MSQ.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons. That we're not going to spoil, just in case.
I think they should all be part of the MSQ.
Yeah, well, not the full explanation, right? I don't know if somebody... I don't know if Judge has actually figured out who the Exarch is yet. I don't remember it from watching, so I'm not sure if he knows who we're talking to when we meet the Exarch. But I guess it's kind of obvious why we needed to do the quest line, because the tower is linked to where he is now.
Oh, my hunt log. Thank you. That'll be going towards free Etherite tickets later.
Woo! Tickets! There we go. Now we get to the interesting boss. The 2 interesting bosses of this instance. I mean, the last one isn't bad. It's fairly easy.
I don't remember this boss.
It's the stand in the green shit or die.
I probably died.
And then you
think
have
I've done
the ball of
this
doom.
one. I remember the arena, so I'll probably recognize.
His name is Thorgal, and he's like... He will put death stuff on if you're not a zombie, you're dead. You need to zombify
yes.
yourself. Then of course you have the ball, ever famous ball of doom, which is the one thing that made this called, at least from where we were, Weeping City of Salt. Because people were fairly salty when that instance was failed.
Yeah.
So this boss is where I always expect quite a lot of people to die. Especially if you have a lot of new people.
I think I died on the first. I've only done it once. I'm fairly sure I've only.
I think
seen
that's
that
the
one
thing
once.
for many as well, like you've only done it once. Unlike me who did it for weeks on end. So you still have that memory. Poor gal.
And I can see what you mean about like because did a lot of these when they were currents.
Hmm.
You know them inside out.
Yeah.
And it's like the current tier ones. I'll
Don't.
know those ones inside out.
Yep. You will know them. Like they will be so like, yeah, but you do this. Although I admit, when we came to this one, the first time we came, what the hell was it did again? You had that idea that there's something that's just gonna kill you here. But what? Then you saw the green stuff and oh yes, it's the green shit. It's all the green shit. I need to stand these guys. Yep, here. Okay, somebody else is going there, somebody else is going there. Hey, no, thank you. Fine with me. And of course it's the fact that you actually, when you get stuff over your head, you need to hug up. Which is pretty new. It was very new when it came out. Like, what? What do you mean hug up? This one, the Band of the Fallen. It's the hug mechanic. And there are people who run away from it like, for fuck's sake, stand still. This is not a runaway mechanic. Evil Mist, there we have it. Don't they want one? Oh, he didn't want to throw them after all. And they're gonna eat these guys out. And then we're gonna kill the succubi. The succubus has to die first. Always. Oh no 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 no. I see you. Cheeky bastard. That also needs to be stopped. Beguiling mist, or we're all... Oh Jesus. That is a lot of crap. Now it's important to stand in the green. And I saw at least 5 people run out of the green shit. They're all dead.
Death.
Here.
Maybe.
Ugh, idiot. I tried. Well, that's a lot of dead people. Did try and save your ass. We have another green one. Black. I mean, if he doesn't want to be saved into the green, stuff that will save his life, I'm fine with that.
Some people just can't be saved.
I tried and they just slinked back out of the sea again. And then I've judged them a waste of my mana for now. Down you went. That went pretty good. Apart from the one person who apparently didn't like the green stuff. Probably very scary. I mean, no shame. You learn during, like, what, your entire starter career of any MMO, don't stand in shit. And then all of a sudden you're at the boss and like, you know what? Stand in shit. It was explained in chat though. Stand in the green stuff. Just one. But stand in it. I can still think that your brain auto defaults to the nope, 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 we're not standing in crap. I've heard this too many times. Like,
Yeah, chat's trolling me, that's what you think.
yeah. This is clearly trolling. I don't believe you one bit. Then we get the other one.
Don't go down. That's before I jumped. I didn't realise backstabbing.
So who is anti-backstabbing?
I have no idea. Sounds like a lively D&D session.
Yep. I like it. Because that's a lot of backstabbing. Yes, yes it is. But then again, D&D can be pretty lively, so can't complain much about that.
Yeah.
An actual headstone. I mean, that is all it is. It's a head in stone.
Yeah, a bit of a blockhead, isn't he?
Yeah, very. Kind of hard-headed.
I'm sorry, that was bad.
No, I love it. Come on, I miss pun. I love stupid puns. The more dad jokes, the better. I'm the one dude that always, you know, if you talk about it, is it really believable? I'm that person. So, yeah.
Not fire?
Ah, this is the reason why it's called Weak Being City of Souls. This boss.
Now, this boss is memorable.
Swirly whirly. But yeah, this is where men actually have had raid parties that just gave up.
Really?
Alliance raid has actually disbanded over this boss.
Okay, I didn't think it was that bad.
No, but you were explaining, look, you see like this, if you just this move, go away. When you die to it 15 times, you're kind of getting bored with it.
Yeah, if people don't learn from the...
Yeah, there was a lot of people who just like, yeah, well, I don't care, it's just mechanics can't kill me, right? Not that bad, and then it was just like murder.
Yeah.
So I've had in quite a few raids back in the day who disbanded in here. That's why it has the nickname Weeping City of Soul Sides. Thank boy side. Really.
There's quite a few people that ate that.
Mm-hmm. It basically always is now. People don't follow. We got swirled in. Whirly.
Okay, last patch.
Woo! And it's onwards to Endwalker.
Yes, this one took a little while because there's just so many of the cutscenes I want to rewatch.
Yeah, you get to a point where it's like, yeah, I want to see this again, I want to see this again, I definitely want to see that one again. There's some stuff you just don't skip, ever.
And the oh no, I won't say it in case you have in case someone's listening. But the it's probably not the fight you're thinking of, but it's in one of the patches actually. It's my favourite. I'll send it to you when you're out of this in chat.
That's probably only us two online in the FC, isn't it?
Yes, okay, I'll send it in the FC.
Square. Do I need to watch for the other thing? Oh no.
It's that one.
Oh yes.
That.
Oh, that hurts so much. The scene afterwards. Oh.
Yes.
When he's just sitting there like a little child and go, no. White Road fell off Venus. After the big fight, and then you have to talk to a little child in a white robe.
Oh, Venus Toy, so I'm gonna just message you on Discord. That's easier, right?
Yeah, it's much easier. I wanted to see if you could guess it though, but apparently. Please don't take them. Don't pull those to fucking everyone. Stop it. Why is he standing in the middle of everything? That's annoying. Tank that hasn't learned to stand on the sides. When you have a laser beam in your face, please stand on the sides, not in the middle of the room.
I'm just trying to think, even among all the current ones, I think one is still my favourite.
It is one of my absolute favorite stuff in general. It's him and the Hydosaurus talk. Where we first meet Hydosaurus when we're waiting to meet Emmet.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Where are we going
When we
now?
first meet him, that's also like, oh my god. And it just that talk is so good.
That talk. Yeah. Echoey. Yeah.
I love it. It's so cool. And you feel so small. And it's like with all the huge shadows you walk around with, it's like.
And that scene,
You guys
of
are
course,
big.
they played it for the first time as a Lalafell.
Oh my god, you're gonna be so tiny.
Yeah.
You're gonna be itty bitty. Itchy. Fluffy Stereo. haircut. Not sure I want a haircut from this lady though, I admit it. I don't know how good she is at actually making a proper cut. Without actually cutting all of you into like itsy bitsy pieces.
Cutting your head off.
It's not gonna be a haircut, it's gonna be a head off.
It's fine, it's the latest fashion.
Yes, no head. No head, no hair, no nothing. Perfect.
I've only just noticed.
Hmm?
Took my Discord avatar wearing my scholar gear, not bard gear.
The question is, would anyone else notice? I have never thought about it. That's because glam gear can be so many things that...
Yeah. I think I was on such a mission to make those images that I just didn't think and just
Take an image and be done with it, right?
yeah, exactly. I don't know if you've noticed I glammed over my savage robes.
Yeah, I saw. I do like the glam though.
Yeah, I got bored of the
Of the shiny.
I see a lot of people like wearing them, and it puts me off. I want to be different.
Do you see a lot of people wearing the ones you can color anyway, or just the regular green?
No, I've seen a few people wearing the dyed robes. To be fair, I think they're flexing.
They're probably just flexing that they have the savage ones, yeah. Ooh, that was slow. That was a big lag spike. Yeah, playing with lag spikes is a step up from your usual playstyle.
Yeah, I guess.
I'd probably get hit by a few mechanics quite fast.
Yeah, I've been hit back. Luckily not hard enough to kill me, but you know.
And if I was doing more roulette on Bean, I probably would get better at these.
Yeah, it helps to
earlier
just,
raids.
you know, do them a lot because you get the idea of how it
But
works.
I'm leveling my crafters instead.
Yeah, well, I understand that one. Can I please have this pet now? No, I cannot. I actually don't have that pet on Mako either. I'm still trying to get it. It never got it when I was current.
No.
I got it with him earlier today and I was like, come on, give it. No. One day. I'll just run it as a 90 on my own and get it a fucking pet.
Can
But I
you
should
do
probably
that?
do that by now.
I didn't know you could do that on an alliance.
I think I can unsync the raid itself, not an alliance raid, but this raid itself. I'll probably unsync it at 90 and just smack through it.
Oh.
You know, just to actually get that one pet. There we go. Oh, not too bad. Should be done tomorrow. How far off are you though? If you know.
I will get quest name. It is. I'm on 4 Vengeance. That helps. It feels close. I'm in the right area. If as this last got huge gaps between the.
Oh yes. It really has.
Come on, you can make it. Come on, Peanut. Oh no, sorry, not Peanut. This is Pecan.
Just imagined in my brain the chocobo going, you know what? Fuck you. You
Me
keep
off.
not calling me by my name and just kick you off and go like, no, no.
With a
I don't
cute
want to play
little
with you
chirp.
anymore.
Oh no.
You like the other chocobo better than me? Usual.
Flames of War. This one has a picture on it, so I think this is the quest.
This is the one.
This is the one.
Woo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's that. I like that one. Hydrate? Okay, will do. I'm just eating cheese balls while waiting for.
I want some cheese balls.
Nacho cheese. It felt good and the ex were finally married. Oh dear lord, we're speaking Norwegian.
Ja.
Ja, ja, ja. Det var norsk, da. Du kan se grunnen hans for at jeg nå skal prate norsk til deg i chat.
Yeah, penis toys.
Han er slem, da.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Right, now I'm going to
Norsk er darkness. Ja, ok. Det er greit nok, det.
Are you ready?
Ja. Ja. Men hvis du sier ja, ja, ja. Ja, du jævla støys. Du er slem. Driver jeg og forvirrer Burry på den måten her. Når vi skal i en dungeon alle sammen, synes jeg er litt slemt, altså. Småslemt.
Why do I recognize that word?
Slem. Jeg er min. I hear my phone, but I don't see my phone. Where's my phone? It will make bird sounds for me a very long while if I can find it. Uh-oh. It's just telling me to charge the car. Oh. Ja, jeg kan snakke norsk. Let's go. Kjører jeg på. Poetics. Masse brukbart egentligen.
Oh, sorry, I think I hit my skill before you did.
Det går bra. Det går så fint så. En drittsekken der. Aldri å være med. Man savner liksom de der høy-level-spillsa sine da. Jeg glemmer det. Savner bedre selv.
Stories, why do you do this to me?
Fordi han er slem, jeg sa jo det jo. Slem. Han liker å være slem med deg. Sånn er det bare. 1, 2, 3. Du må dø. Du var helst med.
I think this toy's... Oh, no.
Jeg er ikke slem, jo. Litt så. Bare liker å forvirre Barry litt. Jeg har skjønt det. Du har klart det nå. De være ut av dungeon med en som snakker norsk, det er ikke bare. Har vi fått med alle? Ja, fint. Da kan vi kjøre. Gå. Jeg gidder ikke å stå henger her i hjørnet. Det er kjent.
Oh.
Hva da?
They painted the floor orange.
Yep. Fin farge. Oransje. Yeah, we can swap back to English now. Talked Norwegian for long enough.
Oh, thank goodness.
So yeah, orange. Well, I guess you got that.
Yes.
Very close to the...
I'm sure I'll learn Norwegian by osmosis or something. If I listen to you for long enough.
You'll pick up some of the words at least. Saving the game.
Sound.
Hmm?
Sounds of the language.
Yeah. We have some words that are typically like more difficult to learn than others, as per usual for any language.
What's still alive?
Save FF. Yes, we have saved it. Oop, saved. We went to a new... I do like the colors there though. Pretty colors. Oop. Lightning dog. Oh dear.
I remember the mechanic.
No.
That healer didn't.
Oof.
Oh my goodness. Well, I tried with Troubadour, but...
Yeah, it's hopefully the healer can get himself up.
Actually, I think that saved the healer's life.
Yeah, you saved the healer, I'm pretty sure. It is a bit tricky though, if you've never done it, it's tricky to know exactly what to do first and then how to avoid the balls later. I mean, there's a game and it's balls. I mean, you cannot get away from it. There's always balls.
The story of my life.
Balls. I mean, there's even false balls. I mean, there's electric balls like these. You have false balls.
Oh, I've gone in a very bad spot here.
It's okay. We didn't wipe. We're good. The butt swipe. Critical rip.
Critical rip.
Critical.
I know it's like a whole year away. But I
Dawn trail,
can't wait
dawn
for
trail,
the
dawn
next,
trail. Yay! Dawn trail. Woo. I keep calling it Dawn Treader, but that's just because I've seen too much CSS Lewis and read the book. Dawn Treader is the boat that Prince Caspian has in those books.
Oh, that
In the
was a
Narnia
waste.
books. That's why I have
Yeah.
that as a memory. First, is that the name and I was Dawn Treader? No, that was wrong. Why does my brain think, oh yeah. That's the name of the boat.
Ah.
Oh shit, on the floor.
Okay, the healer problem, right?
Shit on the floor? Definitely healer problem. Healers adjust. I say while moving. But these guys are like the epitome of putting shit under feet. I feel it's very rude.
Yeah. You
It's,
don't want orange shoes.
no! It's like I'm
It's not
standing here
fashionable.
doing a nice rotation and you go here and put shit under my feet. Rude. So rude.
Messing up my rotation too.
Exactly.
And mine's not even a rotation.
It's just rude. It's forcing people to move. The audacity. Saying. The audacity.
Fall back.
Moing. Hello, dragon.
Do you remember when I used to get scared of those blue fairies?
Oh, yes.
Thinking they would harm.
It's like, AoE in the ground, it's blue. But AoE in the ground, it's blue.
Yeah, I see it. I just don't want to stand in it.
Blue, good. Orange, bad.
Keep getting targeted by the healer, and I think it's me picking up.
Nope, it's just the healer. I do tend to manage the whole aggro a little bit.
Giving me some nice cards.
Ooh.
Damage up ones, mainly, which I thought they'd give to the Reaper.
No, there's two different ones. You have one that is for ranged and one that is for Reaper. Two different
What
types.
colours were- Yeah.
So I think I don't know the colors because I'm not that into it yet. I'm working on it. But you have the ones that are beneficial, have a benefit plus for ranged.
No, I've just got the ranged one as well. They're giving me both.
Oh. I guess they might not really know the difference. They just hand out cards. But yeah, it takes a while to like figure out the exact difference between it, so it might just be that.
Oh, that's bad.
Orange is always bad. So rude to come here and put shit on your feet. I've said it before and I say it again. Stop it.
Shut up.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place.
Going up.
Was that not block?
I couldn't see my character.
Yeah. Whee! Whee again.
Whee!
Oh, I've been tossed. I'm repeating my previous comment though. Stop it with damn shit under feet.
Yeah. I really love the creativity on these dungeons, like from here on, I think.
Let's stop with the shit under my feet! For some sake. I know why it's there, it's just... Ugh!
Gonna knock back that one because I can't be bothered to move.
Yeah, come on down. That just stops them from going. Whoop. Here we go again. I miss my full sword combo though. The 90 sword combo for Paladins. Just, ugh. Give it back. Again.
Very, very bad. But...
Get your asses out here. We're not standing in that tiny little corner.
Toolbox.
I'm already dancing enough already. I don't need to dance more.
I don't think I ever noticed there was a treasure coffer there.
Oh. Well, now you know. Like
Yoink.
hidden up in the corner there.
And it's got a ring of aiming in it, so thank you.
Nice. Well, that's not too bad, huh? Shiny
Definitely
new
worth
ring.
it.
Bye-bye, dragon.
Top lane.
Whee! So, I still didn't get to ride the big dragon. We get tiny ones. Hmm. Unfair. Almost
Hey,
done?
listen.
Nice. That was fast, Danny.
That's a
Nyong.
coincidence, because we're almost
Yeah,
all-
we're also almost done. So, basically
I
perfect timing.
say that,
Oh yeah, the last boss can be a bit of a bitch.
yeah, we can wipe on this boss, can't we?
Should be able to keep us alive, though.
Might be fucking
Actually, I'm not going to hold on to my song for this, because I think we need the deeps.
I haven't need to touch my you can touch me button, so it's all good so far. Healing is all good. All Gucci. Yeah, this is like the biggest dance floor ever. You're lucky if you get to stand still for a couple of seconds. Unless you have a white mage who stuns them. The scenery is absolutely gorgeous, I agree. So pretty. Armored Tello Dragon. This is so pretty.
Can't remember if this one's worth watching.
You get to meet Neo Bahamas. No, I mean Lunar Bahamas.
Oh no, yeah, it is the one worth watching because it's got the
Yeah,
dragon.
it's so pretty. The purple and the gold fields, the gold and red fields. It's a chef's kiss. Definitely a chef's kiss. Even though, I mean, it's kind of dark and dank in some ways when you see all the burning, that scene is... Purple. Purple big wings.
Okay, right, cutscene's over.
Yep.
I think I need to run to...
This way. Come on, little sprout.
Okay, so that's the raid wide.
Yep. That it is. And that's the other one. The one I almost
Multiple,
always forget
yeah.
to stay in. It's like, oh yeah, stay. Stay a while and listen. Hey.
I actually think I did that the first time I did that
Yeah.
with, I think you and Kitty were in the party and I just ran out of the... As soon as it hit, I just ran, bye guy.
Bye. But that's also the thing you're kind of conditioned to. Most of the times it's like hit once, run. I mean, this dungeon actually has that, where it's only hit one and go. Get the fuck out. That was gonna hit, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, come on, that was unfair. I was
I had the same. I had a lag there. That
2 years out of that.
I realized, even though I kept running, I realized that that is one of those that's just gonna clip. And there's nothing I can do about it. So is this gonna be middle or side? Side.
Middle.
Sides.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
It is sides.
I made it.
Nice.
Just. Is
Giga
this a
flare.
raid wide?
Yes.
It looks... Okay, Troubadour's going out.
Giga flare. Quite big.
Yeah, it sounded like a raid wide, didn't it? That's...
Mm-hmm. Oh, our healer's down. No, sorry, it's just a deep. Shouldn't say just a deep. Healer would always be a bit worse if it's down. Our other DPS was down. That's a small. Now it's gonna be a middle.
Yeah.
Always opposite.
Can't have a fun.
So that one is at least quite easy the second time around.
Nice cover. Now it's
I just felt like it. Cheekiest of all buttons, the not touchy. There we go again.
I don't have troubadour for this.
I have shield though.
That wasn't too bad.
No, I have my shield, so it helps. They changed our Divine Veil to actually be an active shield.
Troubadour now, though.
You can do this, you just DPS. You can actually use all my fancy cooldowns.
Woohoo!
Woo. Mm.
it's undying.
Oh, that's a good dungeon.
It is a very good dungeon, I agree.
Alright.
Woohoo!
Fine. That... You.
There's a Luna or a Danica. But yeah, I will stop the stream though and start getting ready for bed. I'll just leave it online until Danica is done.
Oh wow, you've been
Have this
streaming
one and
for
one more piece.
7
Yeah,
hours and 20
7
minutes.
hours. I don't know where the time went, but it was fun. Just one of those fun days where you play along and why not stream while you're still playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. Have a cat walk over screen. Woo. And then I will well, thank you for the company. Always
You're
fun to
welcome. I
have.
should have joined earlier, really. I only noticed that you're in Discord.
I always use Discord for it when I do stream this stuff. But yeah, we'll probably kidnap some people for Blue on Friday. Hopefully kidnap some people, because there's not a lot we can do alone anymore. See if maybe we get some of the spells that are from dungeons and stuff like that. Have a bit more spell luck than last time, please. That was horrible. Yeah.
Yes.
I'll
We're not
see
getting
you
very
guys
lucky
on
a
this.
Omega.
Yeah, that was so annoying. So it will cross our fingers for slightly better luck. But yeah, I will see you guys on Friday, and have a great rest of your day and evening. So see you then. Bye.
Bye-bye.